Connected.
Violent soon come, soon come. Yeah. Soon come, soon come. 2-minute warning, clock tick, heart drum, speaker box trembling. Know what we on? Sweat drip, floor shake, baseline, blood run, mouth dry, fish hot, waiting on that one. Violent, soon come, hold tight, don't run, when it drop, man done, when it drop, man done. Violent, soon come, whole place gets spun, from the U to the O1, when it drop, man done. Phone light waving, whole crowd locked in, DJ teasing, pull back, reload, green neck hair, rise up, silence, deep lung in that first hit, everybody sprung. Violent, soon come, hold tight, don't run, when it drop, man done, when it drop, man done. Violent, soon come, whole place gets spun, from the U to the O1, when it drop, man done.
This lion is the king of the jungle. Huge, man. Yeah. He's laying down under a tree in the middle of Africa. He's so big, he's so hot, he doesn't want to move. Now the lion cubs come, they start messing with him, biting his tail, biting his ears. He doesn't do anything. The lioness, she starts messing with him, coming over making trouble. Still nothing. Now the other animals, they notice this, and they start to move in. The jackals, hyenas, they bark at him, laugh at him. They nip his toes and eat the food that's in his domain. They do this and they get closer and closer and bolder, till one day that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody. Runs like the wind, eats everything in his path. Cause every once in a while the lion has to show the jackals who he is. It's no time to be scared. It's time to kill. When the lion roars,
place from long time. Hear that? Veteran style. Veteran mind. From the first up plate, crowds are lean and sway. One touch, soundboy fade. You feel it in your chest, not just your face. Select a ready crowd, one finger, pull it back. Every corner of the yard, know exactly who run that. Hey, when the lion roars, the whole jungle trembles. Raw element sound make the dance floor crumble. From the front to the back, every heartbeat stumbles. When the lion roars, the whole jungle crumbles. When the lion roars, the whole jungle trembles. Raw element sound make the dance floor crumble. Hands high in the sky when the bassline rumbles. When the lion roars, when the lion roars. I like wall, wire hang, ban at all. Any clash, any all. We step in them moral fall. Needle drop, crowd get mad. Old school up, brand new fad. Youth man they are same time grad. Cause they know who the real done that. When the lion roars, the whole jungle trembles. Raw element sound make the dance floor crumble. From the front to the back, every heartbeat stumbles. When the lion roars, the whole jungle trembles. When the lion roars, the whole jungle trembles. Raw elements sound make the dance floor crumble. Hands high in the sky when the bassline rumbles. When the lion roars, when the lion roars. Them 8 pumpy, every pumpy, every panel man shake when him speak. Yeah, well then heavy, some boy freed, fi campy. Them type in caption, but them can't touch action. Chat more cloud, whole faction still beg beefy one fraction. Him edit clean razor, frame locking like laser. Them vex, them watch them copy still can't reach that flavor. Content creators, hate and be the panel killer. Them feel the pressure when him talking make them shiver. Words of power, every line a born winner. Them wish them coulda cut a mix so illa. Content creators, hate and be the panel killer. Them can't stand the shine, but the man band winner. Words of power, every drop it quicker. Them wish them had the skill, but him style just sicker. Panel full of big ego, one speech boss head like reload. True drop, crowd get hero, them face long down to zero. Him run show, them just follow, them line try. Him vibes follow, never that him craft stack, them still stuck and shallow. Content creators, hate and be the panel killer. Them feel the pressure when him talking, make them shiver. Words of power, every line a born winner. Them wish them coulda cut and mix so illa. Content creators, hate and be the panel killer. Them can't stand the shine, but the man get bigger. Words of power, every drop hit quicker. Them wish them had the skill, but him style just sicker. Who bad mind pay? Who that? Point them out now. Make we see step out. Chat bout man. Still stream every clip. Still learn every trick secretly. Content creators, hate and be the panel killer. Them feel the pressure when him talking, make them shiver. Words of power, every line of born winner. Them wish them coulda cut and mix so illa. Content creators, hate and be the panel killer. Them can't stand the shine, but the man get bigger. Words of power, every drop hit quicker. Them wish them had the skill, but him style just sicker. Panel killer.
Okay. See, that was a nice tight 10 minutes. I'm liking that. I'm like, man, how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing, man? I hope everybody has been doing as well as I have. Hold on for a minute. Quick little microphone check. Order on. Quick little mic. Oh yeah, my shit. I know my shit gonna be sounding good. Yeah, I mean, test the echo, you know. All systems go. Yeah, okay. So anyway, look, before I get started, let me do this real quick. I want to drop the link for Ray. And reason being is because I don't know if this nigga read my mind. You know, he may be on a different page, but I am going to play Corey's live from yesterday. And I thought about like that situation because, you know, some shit Corey said. But anyway, then I see him in the comment section, you know, that he was like, he wanted to set up a conversation. I was like, damn, this nigga in my head and shit. What the fuck is wrong with this creepy ass nigga? But no, seriously, let me drop the link for Ray. Ray only, please. But I'm gonna open up. I got a lot I want to get through, but I'm gonna try to, you know what I'm saying, like get through it rather quickly. Because I want to open up the link, but I want to get through all the content that I have and just give my take on a lot of shit. And like I said, I'm going to give a drop mic moment at the end. So, you know what I mean? I guess I am kind of teasing things, but y'all hang on. But let's see here. Just to get the ball rolling here. Hold on for a minute. See, we got these two, you know, you do working with dual monitors and shit sometimes, you know, shit be getting kind of, but just to get y'all, just so ain't no secret, no guesswork, you know what I mean? Who I'm gonna be talking about, you know, mostly doing this show tonight, this nigga right here.
I wasn't trying to rush the show, brother. I wouldn't. I got a lot of shit to be doing later on about 11 p.m., so I'm about to be pulling out and I'm be too busy to, you know, pretty much get on a panel and be long term with you. So, you know, whatever kind of question you got for me, you know, feel free to ask. I'm not here for yelling and screaming because I promised that I wouldn't do that again, and I end up going back on my word. So I'm here for questions because I want to make sure the listening audience hear me well, because when you get into these shouting matches, people go to saying that you said Columbus, Georgia, and I didn't say anything about no Columbus, Georgia. I didn't say anything about that. See, that's how you get misinformation with all this yelling and screaming. So I'm beyond that. Let's get to the facts. I think you want to threaten you. Wait a minute. I think you need to hear what I got to say first, Pete.
Say it,
You
nigga.
want to hear it? You want to hear it?
Say it, nigga.
Call Willie Shears down at the local police station down in Columbus, Georgia. I think he got something to tell you. Call him. Call him. Call
I ain't
him.
calling no nigga.
No, call him. No. You said you wanted to know.
You better call him, nigga. You wanted me to call him, nigga. But
I don't think so.
I need to call nobody, nigga. You need to call him and say that this nigga's on my neck.
Ray, this you?
Yeah, can you hear me okay? I was outside with the dog. Is my sound okay?
Yeah. Yep. Hey, what's going on, bro?
What's going on, man? Doing all right?
Nothing. Hey, you know, I have you and me both, bro. You and me both, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm in fear of my life. God damn it. I got Coco is, you know what I'm saying? I wonder why she kept bringing, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, she kept putting my gun in her mouth and just bringing it to me and shit. Like, nigga, be all scared of this stuff, bro. I mean, this nigga got me fucked up though. But look, hey, I know I can be long with it, so I'm just be quiet. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I got a lot to get to. I'm gonna open up the show at the at the end, but I want you to say what you want to say because I am gonna play that clip record. Go ahead, man.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I didn't know if you wanted to play it first, but no, I just because yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be quick because
Go ahead. If
no,
you
no, no,
like though,
you're right because
okay, go ahead.
well, yeah, because my situation don't really have to do with his. You see what? So it will throw it off. So I'd rather go first. So you're right.
Right.
I just felt, my situation was what maybe 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago now.
Mhm.
Where he felt offended by the skit that I did
Mhm.
regarding his daughter running out in the crime scene thing, and I made the little skit video. Um, and I don't regret making the video, because that's what I do. I make fun of things that happen online. I'm not attacking.
Mhm.
I'm not doing anything that wasn't shown online. So I took the
Mhm.
video straight from his live.
Mhm.
So it just, that's why I would like to talk to him about it because there's a difference of opinion there and we can
Okay.
agree to disagree. But at this point, I just feel like with all of this time that has passed, even if we don't agree on that situation, I
Mhm.
don't feel that it's warranted where I have any hate or anger towards him, and I hope he does it towards me. But I would like to know if he does, and if he does feel some type of way, or based on how he's feeling, um, because I can't tell a person how to feel based on the situation. I just want to
Mhm.
be able to talk to him and give, my apologies or
Uh,
my feelings towards the situation in order
I'm
to
glad
move forward because
I'm
yeah.
I'm I'm glad you said that because I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, wait a minute, were you done? Because I didn't want to cut you off.
Yeah, yeah. No, I wasn't,
Okay.
but I'm done. Go ahead. It's you. Go ahead, man.
Thank you. Never mind. That's a whole nother subject for another day. But seriously though, like when I was listening to that, like the only thing that popped in my head was like, because now we in a certain place, right? So the only thing I
Right.
was really thinking was like, you know what, man, Ray need to make that right. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
like I understand you a little bit more, right?
Hmm.
And it's like sometimes in life, and I don't want to sound like I'm lecturing you, but I'm glad that you said the word apology, so it won't seem like I'm just like trying to put the words in your mouth. But sometimes Ray, like even if like you don't get something right, or you don't see
Hmm.
nothing wrong with something, right?
Yeah,
If
yeah. 'Cause, yeah, I don't.
you
Yeah.
but the party that it's directed to, sometimes you got to understand, like you got to show some like if like I think you finally get it, like damn, like because he still feel away. You know what I'm saying? He ain't making an
Yeah,
issue
but
about it,
that's
but
yeah.
you can tell it's still bothering, right? So it's like
Hmm.
even if y'all ain't cool going forward, I think
Right.
that like to at least like, and I'm gonna do that myself later on, but I feel that like even if you don't get it, like it's like you know what, I do get that you are bothered by it, so apologize. You see what I'm saying? And just
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not based on how I feel about the situation because I don't think I'm doing it based on how he feel because we're two different
right,
people. So I'm only
right.
apologizing because he feels some type of way. I'm not apologizing because I felt like I did something wrong. I made fun of something that was done on YouTube. I'm
Right.
I'm apologizing because when a person does, goes to the extent of how angry he was at me, then it affected him in a different way because that's his family. You see what I'm saying? So I can't relate to how it how it made him feel. So the apology
And
is more on how it made him feel, not that I feel that I did something wrong.
right. And
Yeah.
to be fair, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be whenever you want to troll this nigga, it seems to come up. So that's what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
it's
Well,
about
P, when a nigga threatened to, and this is the
right.
other thing. I
Mhm.
don't need him to talk about anything that he said towards me or the threats or any. I don't even want to rehash that because, You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
I'm just explaining that, at that point, I got a right to, say what I want when a motherfucker just threatening my life. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean,
but it's all good.
But it's like I kind of feel that we are on the same page. That like even though you don't get it, you get to this nigga is vexed by it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
well, that's the thing. I don't know if he still feels some way about it, but
you know what? And neither do I. And neither do I.
Yeah.
It was just one of them things that it's still a sore spot because he brought it up, but it was just in the context of talking about something else. So it was really just, I mean, part of the whole equation. I guess he was just mentioning shit, but
But that's the thing, P. You don't find that straight all of these years, and me and him have never had a sit down conversation. Like we've never spoken to each other about that situation. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what? To be honest with you, I feel that Kip has probably had a lot to do with that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like how?
Well, Kip, you, Shakim, yeah.
Well,
don't include yourself. Include yourself.
Well, but not behind the scenes. Like not like.
No. I'm talking about the videos y'all did. Yeah.
Well, I mean, come on now. Nigga, I gotta eat. You know what I mean? But it's like it's kind of hard to put out a fire when you got somebody steady stoking it. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that it's like it ain't lessening anything, but if you ain't got it constantly in your ear, you have a chance to start to heal from it.
No, I agree with you.
So, and then when you get farther away from a situation, you start to look at things differently also. You know what I mean? And you start to look at like, all right, well, like, how can you say something about this motherfucker when you are, and bro, this last 24 hours it changed my whole fucking show around. Look, look, AAS and CE not even on the whiteboard no more, nigga. I scratched them motherfuckers off like shit. Y'all niggas, you know what I mean?
I know I'm not interested no more either. I was gonna mess with that my damn self too. I'm like, I don't care now. Shit. Yeah.
Man, I was on the road today, and that shit today was like, and I'm like, for real, I've been thinking like, because I just didn't voice this, but if I say it with my track record, I believe it. You can believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you believe me if I told you that I believe this shit between you and Kip is coming to a crescendo actually? And tomorrow
it's coming to something.
Tomorrow might be it. Like for real, like whatever it is, it was a smart move on your part. And like
holy shit. Let's say that one more time. Wait, what? Let me be quiet so we can get the soundbite. Say that again. No, I'm joking. Go ahead. Continue. You don't gotta repeat it. Go ahead. Continue. I'm just messing with you.
But but seriously, like if but nothing else, it's like, and I don't want to get too much into it because it's part of my like, when you hear my drop mic moment at the end, it's gonna be basically like the talking point for anybody and everybody from here on in. As it comes
you're talking about your commentary on that situation tonight that you're going to give.
Yep.
Is that what you mean? Okay, I got you. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be listening.
Yeah. Since you're up here too, let me, from one content creator to another, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga think he a content creator now and shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, I just went back over this chat. While I was live, he was live for almost 2 hours. He did almost the same time, just sitting over there talking to himself. This nigga is obsessed with this shit, man.
Sitting
there with 4 people in the chat.
So you see the avatar, right? So you know my avatar. You see the avatar, right? So what you think about the you ever did a thumbnail or so cold? You was like, you know what? I'm about to use this motherfucker keep this as an overlay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at the thumbnail game, nigga. Look at the thumbnail. Kip, you got a long way to go, nigga. You can't do no shit like this. Yeah, I mean,
nah, he ain't ready, man. He
Nah,
ain't ready.
you ain't ready, nigga.
I'm just finding it entertaining that he really think he doing some shit.
He really
It's just funny.
well, and what he think is that well, he is to a certain extent driving the sector, but nigga, like it, like you say, you think you're doing something, nigga. You are literally like, yeah, you content all right, nigga.
Man, he is crashing out.
And they just sit
This
over
is
there.
a-
You know, them guys ain't gonna just be talking. It's all about Kip. Yeah, it's all about you, nigga. Like, but I don't know if this is the attention that you really garner that you gonna get tonight, though, nigga.
Exactly. And it's
Really?
not long lasting. It's like it's over. Like that's why he's hanging on to this shit. That's why he hung on to the drama shit so long. Like nobody's thinking about him. It's just like you crashing out for attention. Ain't nobody said when has anybody ever said, you know what I want to know? I want to know what Kip thinks.
Kip,
Nobody has ever said no shit like that.
you know,
Oh man.
it was just like I said, this last 24 hours.
Hey, I gotta add, let me see if you're gonna keep it real, because I know you keeping on this certain type of relationship with Photon, and I think it hinders your ability to keep opinions going because you don't want to upset that nigga. But did you not think that nigga was sunning the shit out of Photon on his own channel? Like he was
Yes, I did.
trying to.
Yes, I
Okay,
did.
oh, you admitted it. Okay, all right, my bad. Okay. I just
Like,
that really stood out to me, man. I'm like, damn, Photon, get some balls, man. Like,
es-
is a $5 cash app that important to make you look
especially,
like you're not even controlling your own shit?
especially towards the end.
Yeah, he was crashing out, like telling him to be quiet, and I was like,
Yeah, bro,
damn.
I was like, wow, damn, nigga. I was like, how the mighty have fallen, nigga. Is it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
And he
nigga,
was just sitting there taking it, man. I was like, oh, this is sad. This nigga is not the same. That nigga got to get out that attic and get some sunlight, man. That shit was sad, man.
what are you? I'm like, man, what are you, a company man now,
You
nigga?
fairy. You company man.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga going like a straight company man,
Right.
nigga.
You fairy. You company man.
Like, oh, come on, nigga. I'm like, oh yeah, I got some new clips. I was like, oh, this nigga, right? Oh, you're so this is so this. I was like, oh yeah, nigga, I got some. It's like, what
Shit.
coming to, bro? What is the world fucking coming to, bro?
But that was telling, man. But that just shows that just shows Photon don't have any confidence in his ability to create content on his own now. That he just has to basically like everyone around him. He needs them for the content now. Like nobody's talking about Photon. You see what I'm saying? Like no, he don't have a storyline now. The carry's going. You see what I'm saying? It ain't about him at all. So he's got to facilitate the content, which means he's their bitch at this point. Like you're the sector bitch at this point, and that's my opinion, not peace. But he's the sector bitch at this point, man. This is sad. But hey,
Man,
I could be
hey,
biased, you know.
I might have to do another live tomorrow. 3 o'clock review. 8 o'clock review of 3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this
Oh,
right here has me totally like. I'm look.
it's gonna be interesting, right? It's gonna be interesting.
If this nigga show up, because bruh, he thought about that shit, bruh, and then this nigga was trying to find anybody to get up here and save this nigga.
Help me, please, help me, please.
This nigga was like, you got to cam up. I skip it, we buy, boo, buy. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up.
Well, I was like, wait a minute, Cam up, the nigga that you said is me for the past 2 years. You've been on that mountain top. You the number one general on that's me. So why I gotta Cam up now?
Right, nigga, allegedly, you already know what he looked like, nigga. You've been showing
Right.
You got his mug shot, nigga. So what you need? Visual confirmations when this nigga is in front of your face. Like, okay, all right, now let's go to Starbucks and have and get a frappuccino.
Hey P, and think about this too. Think about this. Remember, I flaked. I was trolling the whole situation with Remix. I didn't show up, and I even told nigga I ain't going out. You know what I'm saying? I said all of that. So if I don't show up, you know how bad that makes me look at this point. You see what I'm saying? For me to run the same move again. So and why would
Look,
I involve Raw and all of them if I'm not showing up? You see what I'm saying?
nigga, I knew you was look. There is when you put the offer out there, right? I knew you wasn't bullshitting. I knew you wasn't
Nah,
bullshitting. You know what
I
I
ain't
mean?
bullshit with this nigga, man. He just the harassment. Like it's been 2 years of this shit. Like nigga, if you think it's me or if you don't think it's me, leave me the fuck alone. Like, why are you treating straight like every goddamn show? That's all y'all got. Like, the shit, it's the harassment is like, damn, nigga. Let's talk about this face to face because this shit is obsessive, man. I'm trying to
Bro,
move the fuck on. Like, I'm trying to have fun with the sector, and here these niggas go. They can't do a show without Triggs. Trig, like, damn,
and
move the fuck on.
once again, I don't know how that nigga TC do it, nigga. But I'm glad you see. I don't know if you see me in the chat. Like, shh, nigga, please don't talk. No. Save it for me. Save it for me. You know what I mean? Cause I mean, I don't want to. I'm gonna get to it.
What you mean? Because I don't be watching the whole thing. I saw like a 10-second clip of. See what part? What happened? You gotta help me out. I only saw like a 10-second clip that was sent to me with TC.
The exchange between TC and motherfucking Kip.
Okay, the only part I seen was he was asking him like, "This looks like deflection from what Raw is doing."
I'm gonna break that shit down, and it's gonna lead right into my motherfucking drop mic moment.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, let me see what this nigga wants, bro. Hold up, because the show even got started. So, yeah, I mean, let me see. I gotta be polite. Yo, he's an original. Hold on for a minute. Pills, this you?
Yeah, this is me. You can hear me?
I can hear you, nigga. What, you got a new microphone?
You crazy. Actually, I had to come up here and give Triggs his props, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. Like from what I saw earlier today,
Facts.
you know, 'cause you mentioned about if you don't show up, you know, you're gonna look bad. But actually, I think you put Kip more than Pickle. If he don't show up with all the stuff because you've been gone for a minute, with all the stuff that he been talking throughout these years, if he don't show up, it's gonna kill all that noise of everything he been saying about you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. It's gonna make him look real bad. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely gonna be in tune tomorrow. You said 3, so that's gonna be like 12 months, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna be at Raw Beach at Monchaos Brew.
Okay.
It's gonna be over there. Yeah, we're gonna be over there.
And to piggyback off what you said, Pills, nigga, he definitely ain't got no excuse. If you can meet up, if you can be there when the shit don't involve you, nigga, you better be there when they do involve you, nigga. How about that?
Facts.
Old stalker ass nigga, man.
Facts.
He had no business being there with the remix situation.
Right.
He fucked up my whole plans on that. I ain't never talked about that. I believe that alone. That's old. If you know, man, remix we gotta ceasefire, so I ain't gonna say shit. But that nigga had nothing to do with that situation.
Slam, this you?
The one and only.
What's going down?
What's up, man?
What's good?
Salute.
Feels right.
What's going on, man?
Give us your thoughts, man.
All right, so I didn't see.
Wait a minute. Before you say anything, hey, Pills, where your hoes at? I don't see none of them in the chat, nigga. Bring your. You always come with about 30 hoes, nigga. Where they at, nigga? What? Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting, nigga.
Playing, man. Stop playing, man. Shout out to Queens, though, nigga.
Oh yeah, but I mean Queens. My
yeah.
Like,
see what I said.
Queens. My bad.
Wait, he don't got no Queens no more. Or am I wrong? I got a message saying Krista left you, and Lady Snoop said in my chat she ain't with you no more.
Hey, you saw court yesterday.
Don't tell. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. I don't want her getting started. I ain't even gonna mention that one name. Never mind.
I will.
Go ahead, P.
He still got Queen Uppity. You know what I mean? That's all he needs.
Hey, shout out to the Queens, but no, I want to hear what Slander did because this right here is gonna be, man. No, this is what takes the cake right here. Triggs.
I didn't see the live, so what I'm gathering from what I've heard is you and Kip are on the panel together. At
Wait a minute, Fuck it. Let me just.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see it at all. Oh
I didn't see
shit.
it
Okay.
live. Like I didn't even know he went live.
Hold up.
Oh damn, my bad.
You know what?
Okay,
Hell,
see,
fuck
that's
it.
what I was saying in your chat. Like, what did I miss? That's why I was like, damn, so I missed something. Okay, so that's what I missed, guys.
Oh damn.
Let me play this shit right. Black said, man, she is. What? Never mind.
But while he's getting that together, yeah, Slender, I went over there and just confronted the nigga because I'm like, every show, here you go, Triggs. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, you got issues with Corey and stuff going on, and here you go once again. Like, let's get this shit over with, man. It's been 2 years of this shit, man.
And he was like, nah, or
Yeah, well, this is how I started it. This is what I exactly said because that handcuff lady tried to switch up and tried to change up what I said. I said, I will meet you out there where wherever you at up in Gwinnett. I will meet you at a restaurant. Let's sit down and have a discussion and talk this out because I'm tired of you.
Facts. I brought my family.
Here we go.
Oh,
yeah, here.
Yeah.
So why would I bring anything else to this sector? Why would I bring anything else that's going on pertaining to my family to this sector?
That's what triggered me right there because he kept saying I'm harassing his family.
Clarify that first.
Let me see
again.
Quick.
You know, you brought a lot of things to the sector.
Hold on. Do y'all remember Darrell talking about his daughter like watches the sector and stuff?
I don't know. Oh, I remember him complaining about his daughter saying that he need to leave it. Maybe that was the same conversation.
I want to say
This nigga told me. This nigga told me. This nigga told me she watched the sector. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I remember that came up on Darrell stuff and they got into it and stuff before.
That's what the text message said. That the nigga was like, "Yo," his daughter was like, like she don't like him going back and forth with niggas. You know what I mean? And she was like, what are your grandkids gonna think? These is his words, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So help me understand this, Landon. So if she watches the sector, she should know that I'm not harassing or going after her. Like, I can't understand how he's trying to spin this story that I'm harassing his family, including his daughter. Like, and nobody, I mean, people are asking him, but he ain't giving no answers to the shit.
Like I said, I'm about to fuck this nigga up at the end of the show.
Oh, I can't hear y'all.
I'm on my bad. Go ahead.
What you say, Slander?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not gonna he's already said he's not gonna answer certain stuff. So I mean, that kind of like told me everything I need to know when it comes to the situation. But I mean, are we surprised?
Mm.
The ball's in his court with this one. Like, you can't beat this. This is everything you've been wanting. You've been leading up to, like,
right.
This would be bigger than you going to that court date you keep talking about you're gonna go to. This would be bigger than that.
Did I take this off there? Wait a minute, hold up.
What is P?
Pills, what was you about to say, Pills?
You know what? One of the things I was gonna say, I can't believe it took them so long to kind of accept your challenge though. When I was listening to it on the playback, because I was listening, at
he
first.
He was shuffling worse than you, Pills.
Man, I couldn't believe, because just like you said, he said, you've been harassing his family. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This is why he's taking it so far. This is why, jobs is being called. This is why, police is being called. You know what I'm saying? He even mentioned with Corey about, alleging to a scam with what he got going on. But, so I feel like, with him going so hard on you, man, I was shocked and surprised it took him so long to see me. On the first time you said it probably would have shocked me, like, nah, this nigga lying. But about the second time, if we had that kind of beef, and I'm saying it, by the second time you said it, it would have been, nigga, are we meeting up anywhere then, nigga? What's good? You know what I'm saying? It took.
But think about this, Pills. If the story was straight, if the story was real, and I'm harassing your child, you would have a whole different energy when the nigga say, you see what I'm saying? If it was true.
Facts.
Yeah. It wouldn't even been a second time. It would have been immediate. Like, yeah, I want to see the person that's harassing my daughter. hell yeah.
I mean, he ain't no different than nobody else, right? It caught me, him, everybody else by total motherfucking surprise, and he motherfucking like decided to race a nigga for his title before he seen what the nigga had under the hood, and by that time he was, you know what I'm saying, the race was already committed to, and then no, you know what? Hold up, because we gotta hear this shit because
you weren't prepared for that response.
Nah. You know, he not at all. Not at all. But here we go.
You know, you showed that car that you bought one of your girlfriends.
So what they got to do with that?
You showed a lot of things. You spoke on
now Triggs is
butter beans. What does that got to do with the sector? Butter
ain't nobody family up here. They brought my family.
Did you speak on?
Okay, here we go.
I just heard you speak on somebody's daughter. Oh yeah, Corey's daughter that needs a heart.
Okay. Now
speaking on her.
Photon. Now
In
you
a
want to
negative
troll,
way. You was saying that she's scamming.
now you putting words in my mouth.
No, you did say that.
You gonna
No,
let
he
me
was saying that.
No, he said it on his live yesterday when he was going at Corey. Yeah, he was
Right. Yep.
The Photon.
I mean, look, bruh.
No, I kind of screwed it up. He probably was planning on it, but with me up there, it kind of took a different direction.
answer the
talked
question?
about his daughter, his mama, his wife. I think Kip
Now-
was going crazy.
I tell you, he's up.
My bad, damn.
Things to the sector. You know, you showed that car. What is that?
You ask all these people, you come ask me all these questions.
Bad words.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that she didn't need a heart. I said if she,
So if a motherfucker is harassing his family, when a motherfucker hit a link, I would think he would want to address the person directly. But when I came to your panel before, the nigga started backpedaling and pussy popping and didn't have shit to say. So I just want to say what I think he's talking about is me doing a little skit with an AI version of a phone call that Corey told us about him talking to his daughter. So is that the problem, Kip? You felt that was the subliminal message of me harassing your family? Is that what bothered you so bad, Kip?
Hold on 1 second. Wait a minute. Hold on.
why?
Wait a minute. Somebody at the door. Hold on for a minute. Wait a minute. Let me get over to the right screen. Hold on. Put this overlay up there. Hold on for a minute. Mikey, this you?
Yeah. What's good, fellas?
What's going
What's
on?
up, Mikey? What's up, King?
I was just making sure. Hold on for a minute. Let me take that down.
He got the man talk panel going.
Turn around and hit my panel like you fucking welcome, nigga. Get your bitch ass. Hold up. Wait a minute. You still backstage, nigga? Get your ass. Get your ass the fuck back from.
Oh, that's fucked up, King.
Look, I'm not you niggas. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's why I'm laughing. This is funny.
Who this? Wait a minute, who this? Who this?
Into the darkness.
Oh, was that Raw?
What's up, Rob?
That's Raw B.
Yeah, that's Rob.
Was that you? Oh.
Oh, this nigga dropped it. Oh,
my bad.
You
know what? I ain't know what the fuck. Hey, I was like, hey, look, I run a tight ship. I ain't never been got. It ain't nothing personal. What's going on, Raw? I thought that was somebody. I thought that was a woman stripping. I ain't got my glasses on either. So I'm like, you know what? I kept you backstage. I'm like, oh, she getting naked back? They get naked back that motherfucker with me? Hold up. Anyway, what's going on?
I just came to pull up on pills and check his temperature.
Oh,
what happened? You said, what's going on? What happened? What I do this time?
What set you red, fool?
Pick a side, nigga. Pick a side. No, let me
I'm
mute.
from 9 Trey Brandon Park, 94th and Elizabeth. What you talking? Hey, what you talking about? I'm from Brandon Park.
I heard you was over there and you was trying to big up the cookie beggar and shit like that. Like you was trying to act like she was a bad bitch, and you know she just a real bad bitch. So, but what had happened?
No, look. See, you know I rock with Robbie. You know I rock with you. I'll be rocking with a lot of people, but you know, in certain because you a dangerous woman. I don't be trying to. And
Damn, you don't got the shuffling feet gift no more, do you?
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, there we go.
I want to ask y'all, since we up here, because I do want to ask y'all this one question. About Corey. Is Corey right, man? Is
Pills. No, sir.
Look, is Kip lying about that woman or
not? We'll get back to that in a moment. I just came up here just for you. But
I got listen, Robbie. I'm rocking with you, Robbie. I'm rocking with you. You're gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? I'm rocking with you, man. You're gonna put the list of commands on the board. We gonna follow them. We gonna keep this thing going, you know.
Okay, because I seen you over there in enemy territory. So, you know, we gotta try to figure out if you here really for the fam or if you here on the Black Op mission. You trying to be the informant. Which one?
No, I can't be no they trying to get me raw B. I just got back from jail, YouTube jail. Come on now. I'm still trying to figure out who plotting on me. At the same time, I'm supporting you, and at the same time, I'm trying to see this Kip and Ray Triggs thing go down. You know.
So okay, but at the same time, I saw you sitting over there with the Hamburglar, with the grimace. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a good look. It didn't look good on you.
I ain't even really been over. Well, I was on the panel a couple shows ago for a little minute, then, but I haven't really.
I seen you do it.
You seen me do it? Was I smoking that? Was I drunk? Was I drinking?
You might have been. You was talking mess over there. You know what I'm saying? They talking mess about everybody else. So this is the question I gotta ask you, since you're a little bit a part of that camp. Will you tell me why your friends are very much afraid to address everything I've been bringing up?
Well, man, when you just said my friends, so I come on now. You got me right at the beginning. You said my friends. I don't know about who my friends is on you. I'm still trying to figure that out. But as far as them saying stuff, and you know, I think what it is, Raw B, I think that you have a certain mystique about you, but you're very powerful. That some people just may be scared to go head to head with you, Raw. You bring that type of energy, Raw. You know what I'm saying? You knock some heads off in the past, and
no, his volume. Pills, we can't hear you, Pills.
He having a little audio issues. He gonna be all right.
He hit refresh on purpose.
Exactly.
This nigga right here.
Oh shit, that's funny.
In a sec, I'll be trying to tell you.
Pills, come on.
What up, Smoke?
Hey,
in the sector.
I just got questions, you know, because wherever I come.
Oh, he gone. He ain't coming back. He ain't gonna be back. I know Pills will be back about. Pills will be back when you go.
Yeah.
Gonna be like, man, I gotta call my.
He pulling the Duke Pharaoh.
There you go. There you go.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, Steph, this you?
Beat, motherfucker.
All right.
Yo, what it do?
What it do? Well, I was hoping to catch Pills.
Damn, wait a minute, that nigga dropped. Oh, that nigga timed the drop. Did you see that?
And I just wanted to tell Pills, you're my younger brother, and I love you, but don't ever take sides with anyone against the family ever again.
Never again. You never go against the family.
Damn, Pills.
And Pills, I knew it was you. I knew it was you, Pills. You broke my heart, but I knew it was you, Pills.
Stop.
And I'm just saying, because I just came up here real quick to disrupt P, show how he be doing to everybody else. But I just think it's some bullshit that the AFWs is trying to attack Laquan Fisher. But meanwhile, they don't want to respond to the TikTok story. They don't want to respond to the begging Umar for the Shango stick. They don't want to respond to none of the truth. So I'm just saying real quick, what we doing? I thought it was anti.
Did they ever respond to the Lennon Honor thing too about giving? Why did he ever say why he gave all of that information on Lennon?
No, what he did was he made himself culpable to sharing somebody's personal and private information with someone that he thought was dangerous. He tried to put somebody in danger. And then he said he didn't know me, but he also admitted that he did an interview with me. So I don't really understand how you did an interview with me, but you don't know me. How exactly does that work?
Mm-hmm. And then I seen he wanted you to protect him, like, don't tell nobody I said this. Like, what the fuck?
Right. You don't know me, but off the rip, you wanted to be wrapped in my bosom of protection.
Hey.
Lay your head on my pillow.
No lies told.
Make the line roar on them.
Do I look like Andrea? I'm not here to protect you. I'm not your wife. I'm not your side bitch. I'm not your pay pig. No, none of that shit. You gave information and it wasn't even used. Protect you from what? The truth? You go to church, you know what they say at the church, and the truth shall set you free. Hallelujah.
You are ordained.
Hashandalo. Ciao.
Oh man.
Well, now that we got the whole family up here who we're never going to take sides against the family ever again, no arbitraries or pills.
Oh,
but
wait a minute, here you go. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, I gotta make sure that's pills. Hold on for a minute.
What the fuck? He back?
Yeah.
Oh
back.
shit.
Yeah, he had to drop. Hold on for a minute. He, how that shit go. Pills.
Yeah, this is me. Oh, I had a phone call. Yeah, my bad.
I'm glad you came back so we can finish our discussion. Now, you was up there and they was doing subliminals and they was doing some shady stuff. So why your people them not answering about the Lennon stuff and the TikTok stuff and all the tea? You got the inside scoop, so let us know.
I don't got the inside scoop. And you know what? That's crazy because you said my friends, my people, man. Shout out to the whole sector because y'all know how I roll. But I don't know why they not answering certain things though. It's kind of interesting, but hopefully they do come out and answer something. But I thought I saw Rev G did he do a live on you the other day or something like that?
I don't watch him, so I don't know. At the end of the day,
you crazy.
And no, I don't watch him at all. He's corny to me. I just get screenshots and shit like that, and I turn them into art.
Wait a minute, hold on for a minute.
I watch him. I get the screenshots. I get the video recordings. I send them out. That's what I do.
You know what? I ain't said nothing to nobody all night, but damn, I ain't said nothing to nobody. For real. My bad. Whoever is here, I do see you. Yeah, I mean, I've been rude. Let me highlight a couple women. Hold on for a minute. DMO, this you?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Hey, DMO.
Hey, Teresa.
Ray, my love is sunshine. Steph,
Uh-oh.
Skills.
Oh, okay. She's saying hi to everyone.
Real quick, Bray, honey,
Frizzle.
outstanding, my love.
Oh, shit.
Raw, looking forward to continue
Trish
this
up in this
story.
motherfucker.
And I would like to say the unity that I feel in my bosom is filled with joy and love. And I believe when you get them niggas, you get them niggas. So I loves and I adores you. And I will see you later. I've been neglected family members. So shout out to those. And I love and I adore my life.
Freak out.
Love you too.
See you later,
All
darling.
right, Teresa. Love you too. All right.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Teresa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's called real echo, nigga. That's what's echo called,
I'm gonna go on mute. I think Ro was talking to Pills.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah. So, Pill, back to this conversation. So, Pills, what you gonna do?
Wait, hold on, my bad, man. That was crazy. But no, look, I rock. I'm a keep supporting you, Raw B. and I'm a see. Sometimes I like to just play the middleman and try to get to the truth and figure out what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Is YouTube hood journalism. That's all it is. That's all.
Okay, so now we're gonna get to the truth of it. So what do you think about the TikTok tickler sending me all of Blended Honors personal information and he didn't even know me for 20 seconds?
Oh, he did that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did.
That's crazy. That's where I work. That's crazy work right there.
Do you think that's appropriate behavior for a pastor?
Yeah, he got an answer to that right there. I don't know, man. That's crazy.
What do you think about him following all those children and those weird pages on TikTok? Do you think that's appropriate for an ordained minister?
Man, I don't even. That's crazy. He did that.
Pills, stop acting like you don't know what's up. Pills, what do you think? Do you think that churches should be celebrating pride when the Bible says that that's not?
Hey now.
Stephanie, wait a minute. Just ride with me. Just ride with me.
Steph had to object on that. No, I don't. You know, they got their own thing going on, and me, I'm just watching from the sidelines. I'm an innocent bystander, to be honest with you.
What do you think about him? What do you think about him looking like the dark-skinned Grimace, but calling everybody else fat and out of shape?
That's a good one. That is a good one right there.
I got a question too. If I can I ask you a question before this nigga run? Pills,
Yes.
do you think Lennon Honor, if he found out that Rev G did this, do you think he should ever fuck with Rev G or deal with him again after he done did that to him?
You know what? I don't even think they rock with each other no more. But hell no.
Would it look crazy if he dealt with him again?
Yeah, it would look a little crazy. Yeah.
So wouldn't it be the same thing with him doing that to you? Wouldn't that be the same thing of her giving your information to him and doing all of that shit to you? Wouldn't it be crazy if you rocked with them again after what they did to you and passing your information behind the scenes?
No.
It'll be crazy.
Let's be real. After they tried to lock your ass up. After they tried to lock your ass up for something without question you didn't do.
That's fact. That it'll be crazy if I was AFW again, but I'm a risk taker. I'm not AFW.
Good answer, Pills. I'm just messing with you, man. Good answer.
I'm a risk taker, man.
You the king of that. You the king of that deflection shit. I give you your props for that shit, boy.
No, that real talk. I'm not AFW. I'm a risk taker. I ain't AFW.
But she's definitely a queen. You've said it multiple times. I even made a skit about it.
Yeah, it's me.
Man,
listen. That's your queen. Yeah, that was me. That's me. I don't know. The StreamYard did something weird. That's why I came back. But Pills, I know you love the cookies that she be making. You gonna share that picture that I showed P? That was my picture that I was sharing.
Oh damn, my fault. I didn't know what the fuck that was.
I know. Go ahead, share the screen, P. This is the one that be calling people fat.
This nigga, oh my God, is that really Rev G, y'all?
Absolutely, from Crossroads Church of Kansas City.
Lord have mercy. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
Hips don't lie, Pills. Hips don't lie.
We was wrong. They don't fall down.
God damn. Are y'all trying to say this man got childbearing hips? What y'all trying to say?
Yeah, it looks like he about 10 months pregnant.
Oh man, this is ridiculous. Rev G got some. I don't know. Let me stay on the sideline. Let me stay my ass on the
side. This nigga built like he built like he worked at a barbecue spot. I can't.
He built like Violet from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Mm-hmm.
He built like Bookman. I can't. He built like Bookman.
His hairline built like
Not Boomerang.
the Andes. All sloping and shit. But Pills, you know that woman's not the sector queen. On behalf of the family, I'm gonna need you to stop calling her that.
Rob, you know what's crazy? You said that because I don't know who panel
Before
I
we
was
take you
on,
fishing,
man.
before we take you fishing, we're gonna need you to stop saying that before we take you fishing. Feel me?
Nah, I think I was on full time panel.
Pills? You want some cement boots pills?
You know what's crazy is when I was on full time panel about a month ago, and I actually called you the sector queen, Rob B. That's the crazy part. And I said you was gonna lead the new sector. So you telling me I was saying the AES was the sector queen? No, she's the triple OG of the sector.
Nah, she's not. She's a bum.
Y'all is wild. Y'all is wild, man. I thought we was on Kip though. I thought we was. I'm gonna ask you, do y'all think Kip woman is for real or not?
I see you trying to deflect, but hold on, we're almost finished. And then
how am I trying to? Kip is the general of the AFWs.
No, he's not. He's not anything.
He ain't nothing.
He's a piss chug man. That's what he is.
But he is the general of the AFWs.
No, he's not. He's a horrible father. And he's a piss chug man. And he's
I'm not gonna lie. If I was Triggs, I would have been. Cause every time he go live, he'd be at the coffee shop.
So this is the thing: when they band together, right, and they try to call the police on you again, what you gonna do? Did you ever forgive them for calling the police on you?
About the police?
Mm-hmm. They try to have you like Akon, boy. Locked up, they won't let you out. Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you though. With people who call the police on YouTube, I'm really not trying to beef with them. With me just being honest. That's doing a little bit.
Let me ask you a question.
What if I told you that they sent Duke Pharaoh over there to do that to you?
Ooh.
No, I wouldn't believe it.
Ooh.
They don't. Duke Pharaoh don't rock with them.
Who said that?
Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he?
Everybody rock with that.
Because Duke Pharaoh don't know them.
How you know?
Because Duke Pharaoh been in the sector since he was rocking with Az Antonia. He never even mentioned them.
You think everybody mentions everything they know?
No, but I know he ain't rocking with them. They would have no reason. Duke Pharaoh ain't interested in no Umar Johnson.
Let me tell you something about how this shit works in YouTube land.
Neither are they, Pills. They ain't interested in no Umar Johnson either.
Right. They are interested in you though. And I'm just here to open your eyes. You're gonna make your own decision. You're gonna choose the red pill or the blue pill. But at the end of the day, they already try to lock you up and then they try to play in your face and be your friend. So why would you put anything past anybody on these YouTube streets? Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. And you never should have left him up there by himself anyway.
Yeah, true. But actually with the Duke Pharaoh situation, I was thinking that somebody else was behind that I don't want to say. I don't even really. But as far as them, I would maybe they have talked or whatever. But shit, I'm gonna just sit my happy ass on the sidelines. I'm not, what I'm saying. People who call the police, I ain't even beefing with them. I ain't even people that want to do certain things. It's I watch, but yeah, I ain't even.
Let me ask you a question. You ain't trying to beef with him. Are you even trying to fuck with him though? I mean, real talk. Because when you talking about police shit, that ain't no YouTube shit, nigga. Come on, bro. Who the fuck called the fucking police on niggas?
Facts, yeah.
They try to take you away from your real life because you didn't agree with them. Just keep that in the forefront of your mind. Somebody that'll try to take you away from your life because you didn't agree with them is subject to do anything, right?
Oh, I wouldn't put nothing past him. When it comes, especially when it comes to calling police a job, especially when they got a history of doing it. I mean, shit, I wouldn't put past nobody nothing like that. Hell no.
Again, this is a little dark time, and I know everybody don't pay attention to the plays. Me, you know, I ain't nobody. I just been in the clouds, interacting lightweight, and paying attention to some shit. My advice to you, Pills, be careful.
So Raw B, so if somebody do one of them, let's say, do attack me, you know what I'm saying? You got my back, right? I can count on you though, right?
I mean, it depends on where you stand. Are you under the umbrella of the sector, or are you still riding the fence?
I'm under the umbrella of Raw B. What are you talking about?
When I see that you are loyal and you keeping your distance, you keep your distance from them and they attack you, I got you.
You said that's how you gonna do me? I thought, wait a minute, Raw B, I thought you had my back, Queen. See, this is what we see. That's crazy.
That's why you got to keep your distance. I can't have your back if you going into fire.
Okay, I'm a go on and I'm gonna have, that's right, because I do need Raw B to have my back. I ain't gonna hold you. I do.
You need somebody. Look, you need somebody on your team that's about that life. Razzle dazzle, jazz hands.
Big
That's
fat.
somebody that's gonna do a Windows 95. Well, one time I saw this news article, and this news article reminds me of this situation, so I figured I put together a PowerPoint.
Can I ask you a question, Raw?
Sure.
You got my back?
P, you know I got your back. You be cutting up, but you know I keep you
Do
together.
do you got my back? Don't just mean that. Don't come with all that bullshit. You got my back?
Yeah, I got your back.
All right.
See, not like handmaiden style, but you know, I got your back.
Well, you ain't got my back then.
See.
Why? There's levels
See,
to this.
that's that. Well, okay, all right, okay.
How come I can't get? See, we can't get the handmaiden level, P. We can't get the Triggs level, P. See, this is what I'm saying. She don't rock with us like that.
Wait a minute.
Nah. I guess I'm still no fly zone and shit. You know what I mean?
Hold that.
What?
Now, Triggs don't even
You
need
look-
the handmaiden's protection. The handmaidens
If you was
protect
anybody else,
each other.
you would be plummeting alligator.
Now, you
But
would
because
never
it
do
ain't
that.
you, but because it ain't you, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, you be pushing it though. That's fucked up. You know what this broad one, you know what this broad once told me? And that's what you basically told me. She was like, yeah, she was like, you know, I got a fucking bubble and shit and do. I was like, well, you know, I'm in that bubble, right? She's like, nah, nigga, you on the outside trying to get in. I was like, what? Okay, all right. Let me show you to your seat, bitch.
Speaking of, I'm
You
gonna
know,
drop down for a few. I gotta drop
okay,
down
my
for a few
bad.
seconds, so for a few minutes I'll be back. But can you show me the door, please, Katie? I'm ready.
Wait a minute. Yes, your seat, your table is ready, ma'am. I'm sorry for your wait. But anyway, you know what I'm saying, Raw B, like that's why I asked you that. You know what I mean? Because you know, what? Don't be trying P raw. What? Hello? Is this thing on?
I'm sorry, I had something cool. I was talking to somebody else, but P.
Somebody else, your husband, nigga. What you mean? You were talking to somebody else? I hear him.
Look,
I got on ear.
how you know I want everybody in the audience to know I'm talking to my husband?
I mean, well, you could go on
See,
mute.
that's, and I was. That's why you said hello. I was talking to somebody
Oh,
else.
this is good ass.
Everybody is their business.
My bad. I'm sorry. I got these, crucial ass headphones on. Yeah.
As you know, let me turn my gaze. Let me turn my gaze down. So
Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead, and sweet talk me and shit. Like, no, P. Go ahead.
P,
Go ahead.
see, you gotta learn how to keep family business quiet. You know what I'm saying? So this the thing. I'm just watching how everybody moving, and how I stand up for you is predicated upon how you be moving.
Oh,
that's all that is. You know.
This is some.
I'm gonna be a sad man until Raw B have my back. Okay, it's cool.
You don't gotta be sad. You just gotta be moving right. Listen, one thing about it is I always stand up for what's right, and I always stand up for justice, the justice of it all. So as long as you're not on fuck shit, you good. You on that fuck shit though, I'm gonna bring downhill. I promise you, I will.
This is crazy.
There's certain people that popped up in your chat. They know what it is. It don't matter if it take 1 year, 5 years. It don't matter.
Okay, look, y'all. So I'm a Raw B disciple now, y'all.
Thank you.
I'm a Raw B disciple. So it's gonna be some changes around here.
I mean, never mind.
You too, Pete. Get it together. Get information.
What I mean, do it make a difference? You know what I'm saying? It's important.
Of course it does. Who else is gonna make the reggae music for me? Come on now.
Now look, can we get back to Kip now?
Oh yeah, no, we're about to, because I should throw all y'all off because I got a show to do, but I ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean?
Actually, now that I have disrupted your show enough, I am gonna go. Much love to everybody.
I ain't gonna throw you out the window. I ain't gonna throw you out the window.
You're gonna try to leave us now. See, that's what I'm saying.
Bye, boys.
She's supposed to be. Okay. We just said we Raw B disciples, and she leaving us now. God damn.
That shit right there, boy. Yeah, I mean, giving me the business like that.
Personal file, 69, offense. He was giving them the business. He played it there.
That's all she was doing, just give me the business and shit. But yeah, well, you know what? I mean, hell, it's only been an hour of distraction. You know what I mean? I could do a show if y'all wanted to, or because I did have a lot that I did want to review and shit. But, yeah, I mean, hey. It's a I'm
gonna go ahead and drop down and let you get to it.
What shot can be playing? It's a party. Hey, man, that shit look like a it don't look like a party. That nigga that shit look like Carrie's medical records, didn't it? Just
that's crazy.
I couldn't resist that. But but I am going to drop the link later on. Well, it's already pinned because after I give this drop mic moment on this nigga, it's going to give everybody like the only question y'all. Hey man, you know what? P made a good point. I'm telling y'all, and it's right in front of y'all faces too. So that's the bad part about it. But yeah. Oh, we got a lot of audio to play because it's been a nice 24 hours for real. A lot has gone on. And
I'm gonna drop down. I'll be back up here when you drop the link again. When you're ready.
Yeah, I didn't make this thumbnail for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be doing deep dive.
This man, hold on,
Triggs.
Hey, go ahead, man.
Yeah, both them niggas dipped. They was like, he was like, nah, not me. Slander. I would toss you out the window, but you is,
Come on, I want the glass. You've been bought down before. Hit me with the glass. Come on.
All right, well, this what you get for growing up around Jello. Hey man, I love fucking with y'all, man. Oh, wait a minute, oh damn, my opinion is back up here. You know what? I cannot throw her out the window. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get a nice overlay for her because she is special. There you go. Hello.
Hello, darling. Thank you so
How
much
you
for the
doing?
treatment.
Wait a
Very
minute.
nice picture. Very nice.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Let me take this down. Boom.
Um,
What's going on?
oh yeah, I want to say thank you for providing a platform for the type of unity that's going on. It just warms my bosom up even more to see what I just saw. So thank you, darling. And I'm gonna let you get back to the show, love.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Of
much.
course.
And you know what? Like I said, I sound like a broken record, but you know what? Man, and it's been about it ain't been about a year, but you know what I mean? It feel like it. And I'm just glad that we're in the place we are right now. You
Oh,
know what I mean?
absolutely. It's been a ball.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
been an
And
absolute ball. Watching your growth, everything has been just
yeah,
wonderful. The
yeah.
right energy was there. You know that Virgo love, darling. You know how we do.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's, as you say, it's definitely received. Okay.
Okay, darling. Well, back to the vibe, and I'll be back in the clouds. Okay, adore ya.
Oh, you too. Take care. Thank you.
All right, darling.
All right. Well, folks, you know what? Need to get back on track real quick. So, shit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where we go? Where we at? Which one? Which one's this motherfucker? Which one am I looking for? Oh, my bad, people. I'm trying to find something the right view. But anyway, look, get back on track real quick. In order to do that, man, I got to
Yeah. Ashtray crowded, lighter in my palm, long week, loud thoughts need to quiet the storm. Rolled up papers, jar on the table, sticky little forest, smells strong as a fable. About to twist one up, past that flame, let's flow right up. This for the high grade, head in the clouds. This for the crew that don't turn it down. I'm about to twist one up. What strain you working with, pour it in my cup. Time for a smoke break, world on mute, just me and this green, that inner truth. Yeah. You got that biscotti, I got that OG. Break it down proper, mix it up slowly. It laughs in the kitchen. Couch ain't far, we don't need much. Just a jar in the stars. Now but twist one up. Past that flame, let's flow right up. This for the high grade, head in the clouds. This for the crew that don't turn it down. I'm about to twist one up. What strain you working with? Pour it in my cup. Time for a smoke break, world on mute. Just me and this green, that inner truth. Yeah, this is for the herb heads, high grade soldiers. Yeah, time for a break right now. Clock out, step out, back door, same crowd. Couple kings, couple queens, all we chase is that loud. Little glass jar, twist top, open up, whole block stop. You can smell that from the bus stop. Say you ready, then let's talk. I'm about to twist one up. This is for the gun, just for hey. This is for the high grade tokens. Time for a smoke break, link up. I'm about to twist one up. What string you working with? Roll that stuff. Inhale deep, let the stress drift off. Exhale slow, let the day get lost. You bring the cookie, I bring the glue. Mix that proper, that sky view. Laugh till the ribs hurt, life feel lighter. 2 more pulls and we climb higher. I'm about to twist one up. This is for the gun, just one. This is for the high grade tokens. Time for a smoke break, link up. I'm about to twist one up. What string you working with? Roll that stove. Inhale deep, let the stress let's drift off. Exhale slow, let the day get lost.
Damn, I don't know. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what the fuck I did on that moment. There, but yes, I am back. I'm back. So let me pick up where I left off because, like I said, we do got a little show to do. But hey, man, thank you for everybody who stopped up, man. Triggs, shit, Raw B, Slander, motherfucking Pills, Stephanie. Damn, did I forget somebody? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. DMO. Oh, if I forgot you, my bad. But anyway. So, first clip I want to play just to, because like I've been talking about Kip really since 2023, so I'm going to play mostly what other niggas was saying about this motherfucker. So, and I'm gonna give a little commentary, but first we're gonna listen to now I give you a little timetable. So Corey went live yesterday in response to Kip being live on Photons Live. All right. So we're gonna get into so we're gonna get into what Corey had to say about Kip on his show because it's still up actually. It's called Kip Really. If y'all could drop a link to Corey's channel and to that maybe a link to that live, I'd appreciate that. So this is Corey's live entitled Kip Really.
You know what I mean? Hollering and all that old crazy shit. I ain't finna do none of that. But what I'm finna do is tell you this. Bro, you know what you did. Donald, you know what you did, bro. And it's catching up to you. That's all it is, bro. And you think you try to use this reverse psychology like you ain't did shit. You know what I mean? Or like, motherfucker can't tell you what to do or however you want to put it, man. You know what I mean? But me personally, I don't deal with fake motherfucker friendship, man. I don't deal with fake niggas, man, period. Like, I ain't no fake nigga. Like you just said in your live. I'm responding to your live, nigga, you just did. One, bro, you a lie. You used to call my phone, bro, all the time, bro. And try to manipulate baby Jazz, put my child first. Like a nigga ain't recognizing this shit. Man, I've been a daddy for a long time, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You'll try to throw my baby in there first to try to make it cool or make it feel like you caring and shit. Bro, that's all manipulation, man. All a mind thing. How long do you think, man, how long do you think a real person, bro, that's a genuine person, gonna put up with a fake nigga fuck shit? How long do you think a nigga can just deal with that type of?
Only but so long. Only but so long, Corey. And here go the thing, though. It's like, and I ain't really, I'm just saying this to say this, right? From one by one by one. Corey, Allen, Gates. You know what I mean? Shaquem. After I said what I said in November 2023 about this nigga, one by one by one, they've all read the same motherfucking script. My script. So is it that we all, yeah, I mean, just because it's the same story with everybody, and I'm gonna get to that a little bit later with Gates. You know what I mean? But with Kip, it's always the same story, nigga. But and with everybody that I just named, including myself, we all got the same story, nigga. It's just that they saying exactly what the fuck I was saying in 2023. They now saying in 2025, 2026. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not coming back to say I told you so. I'm just coming back to let them speak for me, nigga. And parrot the words that I already motherfucking said, nigga. And I'm gonna sit back and do what I'm doing tonight and let most of the other people do the talking, including this dumb nigga. And all I'm gonna do is put this motherfucking magnifying glass to all this shit. And at the end, just like give y'all the aha moment. It's like, God damn, how can we just right there all the goddamn time? Yeah, Kip. But we'll get to that. You know what I'm saying? We'll get to that. Let's get back to what Corey got to say.
Shit, bro. How long? You so secretive and like you so don't want people to know certain shit, but you do this and do that. Man, when I come to Little Rock, man, when you ain't got to do no live. I ain't asked you to come to Little Rock, nigga. I ain't asked you to come kick it with me. This the shit you saying. Kip, and not one motherfucking time, nigga, did I jump on this internet, nigga, needing somebody to defend me. What the fuck I need you to defend me from another person from? For? And this person thousands of miles away from me. Bro, I got common sense. The little bullshit they did to Baby Jazz by calling CPS, cool, bro. Hey, that's everyday shit.
Let me stop it right there. You know, for starters, nigga, let me just break it down for you, Corey. Like, it wasn't never about Baby Jazz. This nigga don't give a fuck about Baby Jazz. All it was him using Baby Jazz as an excuse to do what the fuck he wanted to do. Like I said, with certain things, at that certain point, he was using Baby Jazz as the tip of his spear to go at grown man and me and mine. He don't give a fuck about, just like he don't give a fuck about Gates. He just used Gates' situation to try to get me jammed up. Out of his own mouth. Oh yeah, I did it on behalf of the money team. See what I'm saying? He don't give a fuck about y'all. He give a fuck about himself. And he's selfish enough, just like he was as a selfish ass father, and he wasn't there. Because he thinking about himself. He don't give a fuck about. Look, if he didn't give a fuck about, what happened to little Donald and shit, and how he came up and how he turned out, nigga. You think he give a fuck about y'all kids? Think about it.
Haters do. That's everyday shit, Kip. Donald, that's everyday shit niggas deal with. Black folks deal with, bro. But that's what you did, nigga.
So let me tell y'all something. For me, part of this shit is sweet vindication. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, part of this shit is let me fucking gloat for a minute. Yeah, I mean. That's right. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna rub any motherfuckers' faces, but I'm gonna remind y'all of the timing of everything, right? When I kick this bitch ass nigga to the curb, and we ain't gonna forget history. I kicked that nigga squarely to the fucking curb, nigga. Your services are no longer needed, fuck nigga. That was right around the time with the meetup. When he did the video, and because it was because the video that he showed and Remix showed was like a different, I mean, like I don't know whatever it was, but it made it appear like it was like a different time, whatever the fuck, y'all was praising this nigga for like making allegedly Remix look bad, and y'all was calling this nigga the general. You know what I mean? So niggas really weren't too interested in what I had to say. You know what I mean? But all I'm doing is repeating the same thing I'm letting other motherfuckers repeat what I said in motherfucking 2023. So I'm gonna sit back, motherfucker, and excuse me if I motherfucking gloat up this motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, but let's continue.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be fucking with you nigga on a certain level. I know what type of motherfucker these people is, my nigga. And then you trying to play like it's cool. That's fake, man. That's fake, bro. That ain't no real homie.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, man. This motherfucker. Man. Don't y'all hate when y'all shit connect to a different goddamn device? And you like, man, what the fuck is going on? Get the fuck up off this motherfucker, man.
Real partnership.
Okay. This is what we doing? Hold on.
Connected.
Bro.
Okay,
ain't no
we back, people.
Shit niggas do. In the
My
streets. Bad. Then you talking about, niggas talking about they gangsters and shit. Nigga, I'm 49 years old. I was doing that shit when I was 16, 17 years old, my nigga. I was doing that shit as a teenager. A lost teenager. But you damn sure straight, nigga. I can still jump into that mode. Easy. Then you mad because I don't got no criminal record. You mad because I ain't never get caught for none of the bullshit I done. You mad about that shit because you can't expose it and shit. That's why you mad about Corey Slater, nigga. I don't got nothing but traffic tickets and possession charges, nigga. And that's what you're mad about. You mad because you can't call no place, can't go in no courtroom and do no type of shit like that on me. I can't help it because the motherfucker can do that shit to your son, nigga. And you want to retaliate by doing that type of clown ass shit at 60? At 60. Nigga, you called me damn near for 3-4 years straight. I never heard one motherfucking voice in the background. Ever. Around you. Ever, bro. Not one single fucking voice. You hear 5 every time I go live. If I ain't in my car, you gonna hear somebody making some type of motherfucking noise. You get up here, tell Corey Slater, tell him what I did. That's what you did, nigga. You fake. You a liar. And you try to manipulate, man. Kip, you so motherfucking weak. You actually thought I was gonna manipulate and misuse my.
That's it in a nutshell, Corey. You just look, you know, and like it don't matter because like a lot of niggas that you know that was really cool with this nigga ain't cool no more. But I used to wonder, like, how would y'all feel like when this nigga come on air and be like, you know, Pete, man, ain't nobody thinking about you, Pete, man. Ain't nobody thinking about you, Pete. When y'all know behind the scenes, like, I'm one of the main niggas that this nigga be talking about y'all niggas about now. Like, and you hear this nigga like, oh man, Pete, ain't nobody thinking about you, Pete. Ain't nobody thinking about you. But you know, like, this nigga is definitely thinking about me. For real, for real. You know what I mean? Definitely thinking about me. Feelings definitely hurt, nigga, because nigga, you got to lie roast and I ain't got to do that shit, nigga. You know, and I think what hurts the most is like when you broke down and told me, nigga, like, yeah, you know, I know all my kids, you know, that's the only one that didn't make nothing of herself. Nigga, well, you know what I mean? Hey, well, sorry about your luck, pal. Like I say, nothing you do, it's gonna change. What you didn't do as a goddamn father, nigga. None of this shit ain't gonna change, bruh. You know what I mean?
On the evening of
Kip, you so motherfucking weak. You actually thought I was gonna manipulate and misuse my motherfucking wife for you to get information. Nigga, you tried to pay my fucking old lady $200 to go find some fucking bullshit ass insurance shit about another motherfucking family, man. Cause you don't like it. Cause you don't like it. Like I told you, so what they did to me, you mind? So what? So what how I deal with it? Nigga, I ain't finna keep going back and forth with no motherfucker on no internet. I'm grown, my nigga. I don't do no internet type shit. This ain't no argument type shit. Nigga, argue with me in my motherfucking face so I can see the motherfucking sweat rolling down your motherfucking face. Bitch.
You know, and Kip's whole response to that insurance shit with me and mine and grown man was like, well, you know, Ed, you know how, you know, I shot him, you know, every time you fire some shit, you don't get a striker. You don't connect. You know what I mean? So this nigga was really let me throw this shit against the wall and see if it sticks to get this nigga jammed up. In other words.
So I can see you shaking. Of course you ain't gonna do all that shit in your truck, nigga. Of course. You comfortable. Of course. You gonna talk all that tough shit. You gonna talk all that Nigga talk, he gonna talk all that in that truck. You ain't no tough ass though.
Which, by the way, I just said, the other day on Slander's show, like, this nigga can't go live at his crib, obviously, for some reason. Somebody at that motherfucker, somebody at that motherfucker that he don't want to hear, or somebody might come over, whatever case, because nigga, going live, nigga, live from your car, live from the coffee shop, whatever you doing, nigga, it ain't, nigga, you can't, like, compared to what I got going on over this motherfucker, bro. Like, visually when I'm bringing to the table, not alone, let alone when I'm actually fucking doing up this motherfucker, bro. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? You know what? I'm confident to say, nigga, you so far behind me, nigga, you will never catch up, nigga. You know what I mean? Never catch up. You know what I mean? Tomorrow morning, let's I show what real numbers look like. In our virtual small sector, nigga. I'm gonna show you what numbers look like, nigga. All right,
bro. And your ass is too old, bro, to be acting like you motherfucking acting. That's how I can't believe none of the bullshit. I just can't. I just can't. I can't help it because you did all that clown ass shit, nigga. Won't tell the truth about half of the shit you did. He'll say it. And Kip, I could really shame you. I could really shame you, my nigga. I really can. But I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there because it ain't worth it, bro. I got other shit. I got other shit. I got a whole daughter, nigga, need a heart and a kidney. You think I got time to be worried about your motherfucking clown ass, man? Period. About anything you talking about coming out your mouth about Corey Slater. You think I actually got time? Then you gonna talk about, I jumped on the internet with these sob-ass stories. Man, I would have slapped the shit out of you in your motherfucking face, nigga. If you would have said that dumbass shit in my motherfucking face, Kip, I would have smacked you. Believe it or not, nigga, me and you would have been tussling.
Hey, you know what, Corey? There's no doubt in my mind that you would do what you just said, nigga. There's no... Man, that nigga is like... And like you called it, nigga... This nigga old country boy, dirt poor, old jiffy foot nigga from Mississippi. You know what I mean? You look. Let me tell you something. You might be able to take the nigga out the backwoods of Mississippi, but you can't take the backwoods of Mississippi out of nigga. You know what I'm saying? So as much as he tried to elevate himself and try to make himself better than what he really is, nigga, he can't escape who he is and who he was. He that same little ass motherfucker scared of the white man, nigga. That's why he has such a problem with Stephanie and shit. You know what I mean? Because it remind him of the way the motherfuckers used to treat him down in Mississippi when he was walking around barefoot with a rope for a belt ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? Farmer type nigga. You know what I mean?
Cause you not tough, my nigga. You not tough. You not tough. And niggas just tired of your bullshit. And now you mad because niggas tired of your bullshit. Niggas fed up with your fakeness. Nigga, I never, ever called you on something intentionally dealing with the sector. I never called you. Bitch, you was always on the call in trying to get something done, trying to do something, trying to say something. I don't know where you come off thinking a motherfucker just thinking that's gangster because you walking up in the courtroom because you got time. You think that's gangster. You think that's some nigga shit. You think that's some grown man shit. You want to walk into another courtroom, find out some information on another black man that ain't did no fucking harm to you. Period. Or your motherfucking family. This nigga spoke 2 or 3 fucking words. This nigga put my baby in a whole video. In a whole video. But you know what, Donald? I'm father enough to not even keep going back and forth with a motherfucker that's playing with her picture like that. When I know that's all he gonna do is keep playing with her image. I'm father enough to know not to keep bullshitting and indulging in no shit like that. I got enough respect for my child. I got enough love for my children and my family, bro, to not keep going back and forth with no April or no Eric for entertainment on the internet. I got enough respect for myself as a father. I got enough responsibility inside of me not to do that.
Hey, no, that's all I'm gonna play. Corey's live right there. Y'all go check out the rest of that. Wasn't that long? It's maybe about an hour or so, give or take. But yeah, you know, Corey. Like I said, it's one thing if I be saying shit, but you're gonna hear words from other people. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what? I was debating, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this nigga a little
kick.
Get this nigga a little airplay. So, like I said, it was a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, caught up with Kip today and had something to say. So I'm gonna play a little bit of what Alan had to say to Kip today, all right? And it's courtesy of Photons Live today. So y'all make sure that y'all subscribe to Photons channel.
Why are you?
I got the hiccups. And would y'all drop the link to Photons channel for me in the chat, please, one of my mods. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna yell power.
Race, nigga.
That you live. I don't.
Okay, here we go.
No, don't talk about the kids. Don't. No, you didn't. Can you hear us, fish eye fool?
Okay, so this is Alan Logic.
Yeah, we about to get down to the
courtesy of Photon. So we're gonna hear, like I said, what now? I'm gonna let you, it's funny, y'all gonna hear both of the 2/3 of the money team talking to the other third of the money team today. So this is an exchange. I'm not gonna play all of it, but this is an exchange between Alan Logic and Kip on Photon show.
Nitty gritty with Uncle Kip over here. I see he wants to be ornery today.
No, I'm just yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. No, I'm just saying you guys started all this shit.
No,
y'all started it all.
No, nigga, we gonna get this right today. Now check this out. Anything I was talking about, I was talking to Spengalis before me and you start fucking around. That's the first thing we gonna get.
That's what I said.
What we was talking about. That ain't no big deal. But check this out. Now the people need to hear this, man. Since everybody got a problem with you. Now I remember clearly, vividly, somebody calling me and saying, man, don't be fucking with Rod. Do you remember that?
Now, it's funny. I'm not saying this to, attack Alan or shit like that, but I hope this story sounds familiar because I related this story like a couple of times. But let's continue.
Who?
Don't be calling me up, mad as hell, talking about I went and shot him Rob. Remember that?
Yeah, I did. I remember.
All right.
I told you to leave.
I had never said nothing to you about who you was fucking with. You came up here asking me to leave Shakim Ra alone. Don't go in on this nigga. And I told you, Uncle Kip, no problem. I even took the live down, right? So my thing is, what's the problem with me saying, hey, nigga, you fucking with a dude sitting up here talking about raping my sister, and you talking to a woman who accused me of sexual assault. Now, what's the fucking problem with that?
See, okay, hold up, Al.
Okay. All right.
Now, Alan, you had interaction with Spengali. You've already interacted with her. Now, I don't know, Smoke said he didn't know you.
Say what?
Smoke said he did not know you. See, these guys got to come to this panel to really...
Kip, what did that have to do with the statements I just made?
It got everything to do with it. Alan. It's got everything to do with it, bro. Okay,
Kip, I've never dealt with anybody that had any of those. If somebody had to sit up here and said they was going to do something to your family, nigga, I didn't fuck with them. If somebody sat up here and accused you of sexual assault, man, I wouldn't fuck with them. I don't think it was far-fetched to say the same thing to you.
Hold up, Alan. Y'all went through that stuff. I remember the conversation that y'all guys had on a panel. Y'all went back and forth. He said he didn't say it. Hold up, Smoke.
I tell you what. I got the clip. It was on my live when he came up. I got the clip. And though I hate to do it, I'll send it to this bitch ass nigga 4 times. I hate to do it. I got his words. And let me tell you something. If I see this nigga, man, I'm not worried about a police escort or nothing like that. I'm beating the brakes off this nigga on site. Same will go for Grown Snitch too, nigga. Anytime, if you niggas come to California and cam up, man, consider it done, man. I'm gonna get at you. If you come to Southern California, I'm getting at you. Now, as far as that old crazy bitch, you tell that motherfucker to get ready, meet me at the Hyatt, man, and we can have that cup of coffee we was talking about. But as far as anybody telling you something, nigga, I never told you nothing that you didn't ask me, goddammit. Now, you told me to leave Raw alone, I did, and I respected your wishes. You couldn't do the same thing, nigga, because you're not the man that I am. And
wait a minute.
And you damn sure don't have
yo, shut the fuck up, Alan. No one never said
damn
about your sister. You came online said to me, fat funky fuck. Let's meet up today, then. Catch up on the Colorado.
That's all I'm gonna play that, Alan. But let me say something to Alan real quick, bro. And my apologies if you took that the wrong way, bro. I really wasn't trying to be an asshole. Done when I was like, man, I tried to tell you when I made that comment. But honestly, I did try to tell you. But anyway, bro, look, I ain't got no issue with you. I was just really playing that I could have played more, but I just played that. And I'm not trying to put you in a bad light. It is what it is. I just wanted your voice to be heard. You know what I'm saying? As to regards to Kip, and I just want your voice to be heard, right? But like I said, I won't, and I don't really say nothing about you, but even just saying that, if you took the wrong way, bro, my bad. Didn't mean nothing by it, and I won't speak of you or speak on you any more like in chats like that. But if something like this, I will play your words, you know what I mean? And that's giving you that's just, I'm not painting you in a bad light, but hey, was what it was, right? So anyway, see, do I want to take a little break? Or play this? Nah. All right. So now we about to get into this shit. So yesterday, right? Photon went live, and that's when a lot of shit. Now, you know, sometimes I don't know if you've ever looked at a live and you hear something, and it's like they're making reference to something you didn't know about or didn't hear, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe that's what got it to this point, or whatever the case may be, right? So we're gonna have one of these moments as we listen to this next motherfucking clip. Now, this is a exchange between Kip and TC on Photon's channel yesterday.
Oh, Steph must have dropped down. I don't know what's up with Steph. Steph had nothing to say. She just wanted to stalk AAS, and she saw us still on the panel. She thought she could get up on here because she saw AAS sitting up on here with you. But TC in the building. What's going on, TC?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
I see some I know there's a live scheduled later tonight. And I think I just saw Vegas Gates. He just dropped a video on Kip. I'm just curious, like, how is Triggs the target if y'all have immediate threats like that's coming for y'all like right now?
Is that directed toward me?
Yeah, it's directed.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, I think Gates' video that basically was like the title says Kip exposed. Have you seen that video?
Yeah, I saw some of it. Yeah, I did.
Oh, well, if you saw some of it, we're about to watch all of it. And we're gonna watch this motherfucker. And guess what we're gonna do after that, Kip? We are going to come back, nigga. And we're gonna pick up where we left off. But oh yeah, nigga, we about to. Oh nigga, we're why not? Hold up. Cause nigga, you know what? Gates, nigga, you get this motherfucker share screen and shit, nigga. Gates, you, my friend, I'm gonna put you on the screen, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you deserve this shit, bro. Oh, share screen. Bam. Bam a lamb on your ass, nigga. Hold up, get this nigga. Wait a minute. Come on. Shit. Get this nigga full screen, Gates. So now we about to hear what motherfucking TC is talking about. All right. Fair use. Y'all make sure y'all make sure y'all share Gates channel, please, as we listen to this response.
Sector some content. Let me finish my last little jelly bean, whatever the type of candy this is.
Oh, you know what? My this shit is acting funny. That's okay, because I'll go with the audio back up because we're gonna hear this shit right here. You know what? I ain't gonna even fuck around. We ain't fucking around. Cause I don't know what's going on. But Yeah, get your bitch ass down. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna just listen to the audio. Hold on.
What's cracking? All right.
Oh, wait a minute. So now this bitch is gonna play. Hold on. I don't need you to play because it's gonna play.
All right.
There we go.
Respond. Why not? Why not get a sector some content? Let me finish my last little jelly bean, whatever the type of candy this is. Town had a live today. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have seen it. Let me take my glasses off because I don't need them. But Photon had a live, and he had a few people up there. I heard Kip up there talking. And so Kip wants some answers. He wants some answers to why I was talking shit. Why? I saw him and Smoke over there doing their thing and yada, yada, yada. And I want attention. Well, let's listen. Hold on. Let's listen. Maybe I don't want to rewind it too far because I don't, hold on. Let me listen.
Matrix. It's the Duracell battery. He's using the women in the beef sector for Duracell. But before that, it was AAS, Stargate, and Smoke God binary was doing that too. And the same thing goes for Lennon, and the same thing goes for now you're saying G Gates. Seems like it's a concurrent. It's happening over and over again in the sector. Shout out to Anti-Apples Figali. She's on the panel.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Kip, and hello, everyone. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's going on, Spengala? Yeah, I just want to wrap it up with Gates. Like I say, it's no love lost, nothing like that. What I'm just saying, go ahead and come on out and be honest with your shit. Hey, man, I thought I'd come out here and drag y'all, talk a little shit about you, because I wanted a little bit of attention.
Bingo. Kip says, I want a little bit of attention. Sounds like a Smoke God talking point. That's where he's getting that from. That's a Smoke God's talking point. Kip, I know how to get attention over here. And like you said earlier in this video that you warned me. Warn me of what? Nigga, you think I need a warning over here? You don't think I know how this sector works? You don't think I know how to maneuver and move around the space? You don't think I know how to be hated or be liked? That's very easy. You've been doing it ever since I've known you over here. You talk shit about this person, then you're cool with them. You talk shit about this person, then you're cool with them. So I know how this shit works. So you say I want attention. I know how to get attention over here. No, you want attention over here. You are projecting your bullshit off onto me. You the one passing out paperwork. Hey, Alan Logic, put this on the big screen. Kim Ra, put this on the big screen. Oak, go live. Put this on the big screen. Try.
And let me hold on. And let me say this too. Piggyback up on what Gates just said. Now that you're going live, Kip, why you still giving other people shit to put on their channel, nigga? Why can't you put it on yours now? You ain't got no excuse. You talking about you a content. I'm going live, and and ooh. So why is you still giving shit to other people? Go live from your crib, nigga. Upload your own receipts. There, it's your shit. You ain't got no excuse now. So I just want to piggyback to say that.
Get me to put some shit on the big screen. I'm like, nah, I'm good. So if I wanted attention, wouldn't I put that bullshit that you passing around? Wouldn't I put it on the big screen if I wanted attention? It's just content. Me talking, I was talking shit about Smoke when you was talking shit about Smoke. Let's not forget, Kip. You and Smoke just got back cool. Remember, you was talking shit about Smoke too until Smoke fell out with Grown Man. Then you found your opportunity. Oh, I can go back and get up underneath Smoke and call him the best content creator. Call him the king. Everybody's copying him. Now you're sounding just like Smoke. Attention. No, Kip, that's you. You need the attention. That's why you can't take the advice of your family to leave this shit alone. That's why when Pillsbury asks you, Kip, how come you can't do a live stream from your home? Tell them why. You say you can stand on everything. Tell them why. You can't do a live stream like I'm doing right now up under your roof. I won't say nothing. We'll wait for you to offer that. Attention. No, you need attention. See, Kip, you got embarrassed, man. Triggs embarrassed you. Now you're using your family. I finally caught on to it. Now you're using your family as an excuse to go back at Triggs. Because I haven't seen you, all these receipts that you're producing, right? All these receipts that you're producing, I haven't seen you produce one.
What you say, Gates?
See, Kip, you got embarrassed, man. Triggs embarrassed you. Now you're using your family. I finally caught on to it. Now you're using your family as an excuse to go back at Triggs. Because I haven't seen you, all these receipts that you're producing.
One more time.
All these receipts that you're producing, I haven't seen you an excuse to go. Triggs embarrassed you. Now you're using your family. I finally caught on to it. Now you're using your family as an excuse to go back at Triggs. Because I haven't seen you, all these receipts that you're producing. Right?
And we're going to make sure you put a pin in that, because not only is he correct, but as I said, that is part of, I'm going to incorporate what he said and take it one step further. And that is going to be, when I come to it, my drop the mic moment. But let's continue.
All these receipts that you're producing, I haven't seen you produce one receipt that Triggs went at your family. And your excuse is, oh, why would I tell him that? Why would I tell him that? The same reason why you're telling us when you're going down to the courtroom, every courtroom you're going to, what drama probation officer said, what the judge said. That's right. Now it's a secret as to what Triggs is doing to your family. No, I don't even rock with Triggs like that, but I'm going to call out the bullshit when I see it. You want us to believe that, Kip? Go to Stargate. Stargate should have had a receipt. Smoke Guy should have had a receipt of Triggs attacking the family. No, I believe you was just embarrassed. And like,
nigga, you can ask all day, like, nigga been confronting, been asking him. You know what I'm saying? What was this nigga getting? Motherfucking Ravens nigga. You know what I'm saying? Creatures of the night up in the nocturnal creatures up in this motherfucker. Like, what, nigga? Nigga, what? What? Nigga, what?
you said the other day, you just want to embarrass him back. Really, nigga? How old are you again? How old are you again? See, Kip, you don't have to lie to the sector and say one thing.
You want to hit the link and holler real quick, Corey. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can jump up here and shit. I don't know if you heard my show before, but you might want to go back and listen to the very beginning if you didn't. Not now, but I'm just saying I want you to hear the beginning because Triggs was up here. He asked some things. You know, we was discussing about you, and he want to chop it up with you. So I told him that if y'all want to facilitate a conversation, y'all could do it on my panel. So yeah, I mean, but let's continue.
It's like, oh, and use your family as an excuse as to why you're doing something. Just come out and say that. You just come out and say, yeah, Triggs, you got me with the piss jug man. The piss jug man was funny. Just come out and stand on the shit and say you got embarrassed. But looking for attention is not what I'm trying to do. The reason I was going live when I was going live wasn't because what you and Smoking and was doing, the shit was dead. Reason I started going at Josephine, it was just some shit to do, some content. Sector was dead. Go back and look. Whole time wasn't going live. The reason why I know you're embarrassed, because it's not the first time it happened. Reason I know you're using your family as an excuse.
Now, I mean, he's about to say something. I mean, a lot of people are saying, but I've been consistently saying this since 2023.
It's because when grown man, quote unquote, bodied you, and I never heard that video. That's just the narrative. That's what the sector says. You got body. You got body bad. Then you couldn't stand grown man. Been trying to get them on some insurance fraud shit that you had no proof of. Trying to get them on some insurance fraud shit or something, just based off being embarrassed. And see, but now he'll use it wasn't until later that they started going after his son, put his son on the big screen. But now he used that as an excuse as to why he still don't like him. Nah, but that's not what it was. It was the embarrassment. And see, now he's doing the same thing with Triggs. And now he wants us to believe Triggs is going at his newborn grandbaby. Where the receipts? Just like you said, grown man, put a pigeon on your porch, bro. Come on, man. You are obsessed with this shit. You need to take the advice of your family and back off of this shit. See, that's why you got to leave the crib to go do the live streams, because somebody up under that roof won't put up with this bullshit.
I just said that last week on Slander's panel too, by the way. Go ahead.
See, no, it's childish. You ain't got to give me no warning. You ain't got to give me no advice, nigga. You need to give yourself some advice. That's what you need to do.
Just go and be honest, because you still ain't gave a reason why that you wanted to come out and talk some shit.
Well, you just heard a little bit of it, right?
Because nobody done nothing to you.
Okay, Kip, and let me say this. See, it's only so much bullshit I can take, Kip. Talking behind the scenes. I'm not gonna lie. I used to talk to D-Darrell behind the scenes very rarely. Me and D-Darrell maybe talked about maybe 3-4 times, if that. Very brief. It wasn't about. It was about some. It wasn't about bullshit in the sector. It was about like trying to get better. It was like some real shit for the most part. But very rarely did we talk. But when I made the mistake, yes, and I'm gonna say mistake, and gave Kip my number, like, this nigga is nonstop. I'm on my way on vacation, driving to Sedona, Arizona. Never will forget it. He called my line, wanting to talk sector shit. It's like, God damn. And the type of person I am, I put up with some bullshit. I put up with it. I'll even turn a blind eye. I will. I turn a blind eye to bullshit and I won't say nothing. but it's only so much of that shit I can take. It's like, God damn. Nigga, I don't want to talk about that. In like, damn, I can't even think of his name right now. Chad T. Gee, well, how come you just don't answer the phone? I know, Chad. You right. You right with that. How come I just don't answer the phone? How come I just can't say this? Because I'm not you. That's all. We different. We different when it comes to that. That's all. So sometimes I'll put up with the bullshit. I'll even engage with it behind the scenes, as I did. I'm not gonna sit there and act like my hands are clean. But trust me, I wasn't calling that nigga, hey man, look, did you see this? No, I wasn't. Not, that's not me. That was him. So yeah, I got fed up with the bullshit. Especially when I see you talking shit about certain individuals, and then you're right back underneath them kissing their ass. You know, this nigga like what? Just like what Corey was saying. Hey, that's not no man type shit. It's a manipulation tactic. This nigga's only using me because right now I agree with him. See, if you agreeing with Kip, you good. If you as long as you're agreeing with him, you good. Look at his track record. Smoke stopped agreeing with him. He said, fuck Smoke. Smoke fell out with grown men. Now he right back over there. He was talking shit about the Revs and the anti. Yeah, we talk behind the scenes. Remember Kip? Remember Kip when I told you I sent the folks down to anti? Remember we talked about that? You was like, yeah, man, get her ass. Get her. I'm going to get her too. Remember all that, Kip? Come on, man. Kip, one thing you say, Kip, you say, what you say and do behind the scenes, you can come up here and say it right now. You can stand on that shit. Is that what you say? So, Kip, it's hard for me to talk to you behind the scenes and hear the shit that we was talking about and then see you right up under them kissing their ass. That's not no man type shit. So you got to understand what Corey was saying. That was some real shit. Real men don't do no shit like that. But you have a history of doing that. And it's all part of your play. It's all part of your manipulation type of shit. If niggas ain't riding 100% with your bullshit, you go find who is. That's why you bounce around from person to person versus the prize. Shaquem is the prize because Shaquem was going along with your bullshit. Let me jump back to Smoke. Smoke is the best content creator in the world. Don't y'all see the pattern here? Shaquem was the prize. Now Smoke God is the best content creator over here. Don't y'all see the pattern?
What do I say? All the time. Patterns and cycles, nigga. I'm glad you can see him now, Gates. Patterns and cycles, nigga. Like, you know, think about this, Gates. Throughout these last 3 years, like say you and Allen, right? Along with this nigga. On my neck and shit, right? You can't, you gotta admit, through that whole time period, I was steady trying to tell y'all niggas. Been trying to tell y'all for the last 3 years. You too, Corey. You know what I'm saying? But Corey, your situation is different because, like, see, me and Corey shit, like, it's some real street nigga shit. Like, man, this nigga's cool for real. You know what I mean? So since we were cool for real, you know, I mean, he stayed neutral to the point where he didn't per se pile on. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't actively, like, come out and drag me. You know what I'm saying? He may laugh at some shit in the chats, but that's as far as it went, man. You know what I mean? So that's why me and Corey, like, got that rapport. And it is what it is. You know, but Gates, if you really, like, you know, think about it. The whole time, through everything, I was steady trying to tell y'all niggas, like, okay, he gonna flip on y'all niggas. But let's continue.
So, Kip, that's what it is. And see, Corey, I mean, Kip, you have to look at it. You have to look at the Shaquem. You have to look at the Corey Slater, even D. Darrell, even Smoke. All these people, the Allen Logics. These are all people, myself, that you were talking to behind the scenes. P. Trust me, Smoke knows this. They all say the same thing. Who's the common denominator? You, nigga.
Let's hear that again.
Trust me, Smoke all these people, the Allen Logics. These Kip, you have to look at it. You have to look at the Shot Kim. You have to look at the Corey Slater, even D Darrell, even Smoke. All these people, the Allen Logics. These are all people, myself, that you were talking to behind the scenes. P. Trust me, Smoke knows this. They all say the same thing. Who's the common denominator? You, nigga. My tolerance was up. My tolerance tank was up here. Couldn't go no more. So that's why I'm talking like I'm talking. If you can't take criticism in this sector, bye. No one's above a criticism over here. Keep it 100, nigga.
Now, just be honest with yourself. Now, but if you want to talk shit, talk your shit. Just talk your shit like you talk your shit, bro. That's it. I'm not mad. Nobody's pissed off. None of that. I just want to know why did you do that? Because your shit was unprovoked.
It don't need to be provoked. Like I just told you, my tolerance level was up to here. I got tired of your bullshit, man. Keep that shit 100. Kill, let me ask you, can you see your bullshit, Kill? Maybe you can't see it. I can see my bullshit. I can see my bullshit. When people call me out, yeah, I know. That was some fuck shit I did. That was some bullshit I did.
Okay, let me stop right there. Have a little I want to have a little conversation with G Gates. And Ray, if you remember earlier, when I was talking to you about your situation with Corey, I said I was going to be really talking about myself later. This is the moment I want to talk about myself later because I want to piggyback off of something Gates said, and I hope you really mean that, bro, because look, what bothers me, Gates, is when you, all you talk about, when you mention me, is you talk about, your family, what I did and what I said, bro, and you totally overlook the prior 3 years that got me to that fucking point, bro. And I'm gonna say something that really I'm gonna throw the ball back in your court for a minute. I want to ask you something, bro, or not even ask you, but just think about, it just made me wonder, damn, for the short time that I drove school buses for 6 weeks, I actually drove for a route for special needs children. You see what I'm saying? So it's of all the people in the sector that you chose to fuck with, why would it be me? You know what I mean? The only motherfucker who doesn't have a special needs child, but have love for special needs children because of the services that I provided for them as a school bus driver. Why would it be me of all people that you would fuck with? Knowing that for years how I rock with the tear and emoji was because I cried online because of, you know what I'm saying, the thought of y'all remember the situation, what it was. I ain't gonna go into that, but the thought of special needs children being used as bait brought me to tears because I was new to this shit. And I don't know if that would have changed, but the point I'm getting at is why fuck with me? But it is what it is, right? So I can't tell another nigga what to do or whatever, but they always say, confession is good for the soul, bruh. And at the point you and Kip is at right now, like, I don't know if I actually said this or I was gonna say it and I just got sidetracked on a different show, but now it's the right time for real, because it's like at the point y'all getting at, either you or him is gonna throw you. Either you or him is gonna throw me in the other person's face. So why not get ahead of it, bro? Because honestly, Gates, what you did to me was fucked up, because like you was dead wrong. Here's what you dead wrong about, right? You can look up whatever information you wanted to. You could have brought that shit to YouTube, although you was wrong. But where you crossed the fucking line is where you start contacting my people. Even if you did it once, you opened the door to other motherfuckers doing it who was in your camp. So ultimately, it falls on you. You had no right to do that, bro. And you like, well, okay, you know what? Let me show y'all something real quick. We got some time. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. Hold on. I'll show y'all something. Because y'all know for the most part, I've taken a lot of shit off my channel, right? Kind of purged that motherfucker though. But share screen real quick. Hold on. Because I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna show Gates something. It just is what it is. Okay, so this is my channel, right? And y'all see it's not, y'all see I've removed a lot of shit from my channel, right? You know what I'm saying? Shit. I think that's the only lives that's not privated or deleted, right? Most of my shorts still up there, all my motherfucking shorts. Man, I got some of these motherfuckers bring back memories too, man, for real. Where I was when I started my shit, damn.
Hey, this is Nishane's Hasivat. Main notes that you're smelling this, it'll be a combination of bergamot, grapefruit, pineapple, and oat moss. Now, this is a manly scent that can be worn year round, but it especially pops during the summertime. Hey, this is Nishane's
Anyway, I digress.
Main notes that you're smelling this.
Okay, so now let me go to the videos and show y'all something. For all the talk, that motherfucker Gates and all that shit, that's like the video allegedly that he used to dox everything, right? I never took it down. I'm not going to. And by the way, that's the dude right there that he calls to have a heart attack right there. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, so if I was so busted or what, why did I never take the video down? Never took it down. Video, yeah, but that's beside the point. Here's the point I'm getting at, right? Is that, even if you, out your own mouth, you just say, I'm willing to, make my fuck shit or whatever, right? So if that's the case, Gates, then even if it's not even if it's not me directly, at least apologize to me, to yourself, for what you did. Coming out publicly is probably asking too much. But I'm gonna publicly apologize for the shit that I said about your daughter first, and your daughter and your family second. You know what I'm saying? I said what I did, you know, about your daughter because, you know, since 2023, first I tried to get you to chill, then wouldn't chill. Maybe I didn't try hard enough, obviously, because like, you know, you never got no papers, but I damn sure tried to the point where I filed paperwork on a federal level. And you, Kip, and motherfucking Allen mocked it the whole time. You know what I'm saying? You never let your foot off the gas. And then after all that, when you could have let it go, you know, I mean, whatever excuse you think you may have had, you ain't got no excuse for the raw and sound shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know, that right there, you know, I mean, why? You know what I'm saying? You can't even give a legit, really explanation on that one. So what I'm saying is like, and the threatening shit that I said to and about your family, it was actually to try to get you to do what Kip did. So I could finally, motherfucker, since the feds wasn't doing shit, nigga, somebody needs to get active on this shit. You know what I'm saying? But with all that said, you know, I can only govern myself, right? And offer apologies for the shit I've done and the shit I've said. You know what I'm saying? But where you at right now, it would really behoove you to kind of like, you know, like cleanse your soul, bruh. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Gates, like the reason why I've been on this nigga's neck too the whole time, because I look at patterns and cycles, right? Okay. And what you did to me, you ain't, that I know of, you ain't did to nobody before or since, right? But when you did it, it made a certain footprint, a certain fingerprint, if you will, a certain pattern, if you will, right? And not only have you not repeated that pattern with anybody else, but that the pattern has been repeated by that nigga. You see what I'm saying? So the point I'm getting at is that I'm willing to concede that whatever you did, it was his motherfucking blueprint. You see what I'm saying? Because obviously, these are things that only you will know, that this nigga had problems with me and I didn't know it. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, so the point I'm getting at is that I apologize to you sincerely for the things I said about your daughter and your family. It is, I'm not giving it any excuses. I'm just giving it an explanation. I couldn't do or say nothing or think of nothing else to say to get you, Kip, and Allen to leave me the fuck alone, right? So, and if you think about it, look how things have come full circle, right? My issue with Kip was his relationship with you and Allen. And now you and Allen issue with this nigga and Corey is his relationship with motherfucking AAS primarily, or the AFW. And we all got the same fucking gripe. That's the ironic part of it. But anyway, let's get back to what Gates is saying, all right? But Gates, you know what I mean? And no. Let me say one more thing just to let you know that I'm oh shit, my bad, bro. My bad, Corey. Look, nigga, I was all off my feelings and shit. Wait a minute, hold up, bro. Man, hold up. Let me go to my comments and see what the fuck you been saying. Oh, okay. My bad, Corey. Is there anything I need to know? Because if not, shit, nigga, hey, bro, I'm over this motherfucking, nigga, I'm over this motherfucking cooking, Corey. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm up this motherfucker rolling, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so like, so I'm willing to say, like, you know, although I had my reasons, I can't take away what I did, but I can apologize for what I said and say that I'll never say that again, right? And to show that I'm really extending the olive branch is, you know, I'm gonna give, because I'm gonna play what you played, what you said, but I'm not going to play, and the same respect to you, Corey, I'm not gonna play any of Kip's lives when this nigga was saying any of the shit that he said to or about y'all. But I am gonna make a reference to something he said about you, Gates. All right, and this is me extending the olive branch, right? You know, when I heard him talking about you, like when he responded to this video right here, Gates, you know, I actually just like closed my eyes and was just like, damn, this nigga really does use a goddamn script, because he literally just says the same. Now he's saying the same shit about you that he was saying about me. He just exchanging the name. So one of the things that he said was, now all of a sudden he accused you of being on that white girl. You know what I'm saying? And you know, now you smoke too much. You know what I'm saying? Now you drink too much. You know, now you're on that white girl. You know what I mean? And that's his exact words: white girl, white woman, whatever. Talking about that cocaine, right? And I heard that shit, and I'm gonna tell you something, Gates. The reason I don't believe it is because it's a script. See, with me, it was what? Smoking, drinking, and I'm on crack. So with you, is you're smoking, you're drinking, and you're on powder. And I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt to say I don't believe that shit, because if it ain't true about me, I'm gonna say it ain't true about you. And you may be saying, "Oh, P, I don't need your woo, man. Who get?" But nonetheless, it's just me. You know, I guess showing a gesture of goodwill, if it may. You know what I'm saying? To further show that I'm really, you know, if I can apologize to you publicly, you ain't got to apologize to me publicly, but at least apologize to yourself, to me, if you like, privately to yourself, bro. And I promise you, you will feel better. You know what I'm saying? And then once you feel better, you'll be able to speak on, we can get to the truth in the Bible. Because trust me, look, I ain't gonna do shit. Okay, all right. I'm gonna hey, do what you need to do, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Do what you need to do. I got you on this end. Yeah, you know what I mean, Corey, I got you on this end, nigga. You go do what you need to do. All right. I'll holler at you later, bro. Man, love you, nephew, bro. I'm praying for you, man. I'm praying for your daughter. You know, I've been championing that shit from the first time I heard it. You know what I mean? So enough said on that, bro, man. You go do what you need to do, all right? But anyway, so let's get back to Gates. But Yeah, Gates. You know, I don't believe that shit because if it ain't true with me, you know what I mean? I'm gonna give you benefit of the doubt saying it ain't true with you. But let's continue.
I'm not using excuses to keep up my bullshit. See, Kip, you're so obsessed with this shit that you're now just using excuses to keep it going. You and Anti are just alike. That's why y'all get along now, because you guys are just alike. Not because you guys go down to the police, want to call the police on the people. You guys try to use manipulation tactics on people. You guys want to use other people's platforms to dish out your bullshit. Nah, be a man, nigga. Put that shit on your own big screen. Go buy a laptop. Buy a laptop. Starbucks. Do it live over there. And we know you can't do it from the crib. You can't do it from the crib. Obsessed with this bullshit.
About the same thing. Kip talked to me behind the scene. A whole lot of niggas call me behind the scene. I don't bring that goofy shit up. What's the purpose?
Yeah, you bring up too much shit behind the scenes. If TMK Media was to come out and keep it 100, I know you getting on that nigga's nerve. I know you is. Unless he's obsessed with this shit like you. See, Kip, everybody ain't obsessed with this shit like you, man. Some people like to come over here, have a little fun and dib and dab, and then they be gone. They don't want to talk about this shit behind the scenes for 3 more hours. God damn, man, shit. And it took me a while. It didn't take me a while. Once I realized that shit, I'm like, because once I realized that, I'm like, oh shit, what have I gotten myself into? Because even when you're trying to take a break from this sector, here he come calling. Yeah, you're right. I could have just blocked it or ignored the call, but I didn't. He'll drag you right back in this bullshit. Gates, you know they talking about your daughter. You know, Gates, you know they talking about this Gates over there. Hey, you need to get over there.
I mean, he's not lying. Why is everybody's story the same? I bet you everybody could show at least one text or text message where this nigga either got a link, goddamn it, timestamp of some motherfucker, you know, talking just what the fuck Gates just said. Alan, me, Shakim, himself, Corey. I'm sure everybody got at least one text that this nigga done sent of you know, getting you aware of some shit that you weren't even thinking about, you know what I mean, or aware of.
Nigga, take a break. Go on vacation. Do you go on vacation, Kip? Nigga, you ain't been on vacation since you've been in this space.
Purpose of that? What's the purpose of it? What was the whole reason of it?
This nigga only vacation was to the Hive to meet Remix and Triggs.
Because if you're gonna mention that we talk behind the scene, but then you're not gonna tell what we talk behind the scene, that shit don't make no sense. I talked about these rotten ass niggas that I talk about right now on people panels.
Okay. Well, keep it 100. Next time you're on a panel with Anti and Rev G and Smoke, keep it 100 with them. Tell them the shit that you used to say about them behind the scenes. Tell Anti how you was trying to get her. You wanted to get her too. Just like you going at the Triggs, just like you was going at the Grown Man. Tell Anti and Rev G you wanted to get them too. If we being honest. We gonna be honest and sit up here and tell you I paid money to try to just get a picture or video of Anti-Afro. That's all I wanted. Just like what you doing, some embarrassment shit. Wasting my goddamn money. That was the dumbest money spent ever. Trying to get a photo. Shit. That's what happens when you constantly engaging in dumb shit like that. You start doing stupid shit that you wouldn't normally do. Kip, you just love this shit I see. Time to grow up, nigga. You better take the advice from your daughter and leave this shit alone. And see, that's why you got to.
Peter Zion talks Jones Act.
Damn, that shit was so crucial. Made me hit the wrong fucking button.
Shit alone.
So maybe hit the wrong
See,
button.
that's why you got to leave the house. You don't want them to know that you're still engaged in this bullshit.
Damn, what you say, Gates? I hear that shit again. God damn, nigga.
Kip, you just love this shit. I see. Time to grow up, nigga. You better take the advice from your daughter and leave this shit alone.
God damn.
And see, that's why you got to leave the house. You don't want them to know that you're still engaged in this bullshit. That say about you as a man, if you can't even let your girl, your family know that you still engaged in this bullshit over here, right?
On my show when I go live. So what the hell you holding back on that for? All I'm saying is just tell your part. That's all I'm saying.
Ain't no rules over here, Kip.
There ain't no secret about this shit.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just sick of you niggas trying to play this old goddamn double agent shit.
I'm not sure what he mean by playing double agent shit, but Kip, stop acting like you over here innocent and like everybody is attacking you. Yada, yada, yada. You keep up this bullshit more than anybody over here. Keep it on YouTube. You got embarrassed. And this is my opinion. You got embarrassed. And you trying to embarrass them back. And the only way you can embarrass them back is let me go to the courthouse. Let me try to get motherfuckers fired. Let me do this. Let me do that. And let me say this. This is my last thing.
Bomber drop,
right?
nigga. Bomber drop.
You guys remember his whole thing. He used to yell at Drama. Show me where I talked about your wife. Show me where I talked about your wife at. Because that's what Drama said. Drama's excuse was, you talked about my wife. That's why I put your son on the big screen. Right? It was running around. He would never hit a panel over there on slanders and nothing like that. But he kept on trying to get that answer out of Drama. Show me where I talked about your wife. And now when Triggs comes up there and asks him, show me where I'm attacking your family. Oh, you think I'm gonna tell you that? Now, who playing? He playing the double agent. He playing the double agent. Wants us to believe that Triggs is somehow out here still attacking his family. I'm not even gonna say still, because I still haven't seen any receipts of that. It should be easy to find.
Oh, we're
But
gonna
he
get
wants
to
us
that.
to believe that.
We're gonna get to that.
Somebody is attacking his family. Not somebody. He wants us to believe that Triggs is attacking his family, and that's why he's continuing to do what he's doing. I don't believe it. Just like we didn't believe the pigeon on the porch. Come on, Kip. I want to see if you're gonna stand up on your tube, and I want you
Now,
to tell them
hold up.
AFWs and Smoke. His family,
Listen,
Triggs, not somebody.
we're gonna listen to
He
this
wants us to
again.
believe that Triggs is attacking his family, and that's why he's continuing to do what he's doing. I don't believe it. Just like we didn't believe the pigeon on the porch.
Now, we're gonna put a pin in that because what he's referring to is Kip's delusion that grown man who was in Philadelphia, he didn't say he had somebody do it. This nigga said that grown man basically drove from Philadelphia to put a dead bird on his fucking porch. So that's what he's referring to. So the point I'm getting at is, and we're gonna put a pin in that, is because that's just the rantings of a paranoid, crazy I won't say old man because the nigga is younger than me, but you wouldn't know it. But let's just say a crazy motherfucker.
Come on, Kip. Kip, I want to see if you're going to stand up on your two, and I want you to tell them AFWs in Smoke how bad you was talking about them behind the scenes.
Had that beautiful.
You can tell
Had
my
that
shit.
nigga
I don't care.
shook.
I don't care. My
Still
hands is
is.
washed. Talk shit about anybody up here. And you guys are welcome to talk shit about Gates. It is what it is. I'm
Shook
not
it.
turning this shit off. I'm not obsessed. Kip, take a break, nigga. Go on vacation. You're in Atlanta. Islands, aren't those islands like a 2-hour flight? Do you know if I stayed in Atlanta, I would stay in Costa Rica, I would stay in Panama, I would stay on those islands. Instead, this nigga going down to courthouses, talking to judges. What? Gates, man, starts and mind with grind. I just had to respond. I couldn't resist.
All right, people, look, don't nobody go nowhere, all right? But I got to take a little breaky break. You know what I'm saying? I got to twist one up. Got to twist one up. I got to use the bathroom, and I got to, I was going to make some tea, but this Gardelli's motherfucking dark motherfucking like dark chocolate cocoa mix is slamming, so I might make some more cocoa. Some more hot cocoa. Look, cocoa listening to me. But anyway, I'm rambling. But we're gonna twist one up real quick, all right?
Yeah. Ashtray crowded, lighter in my palm, long week, loud thoughts, need to quiet this storm. Rolled up paper, jar on the table, sticky little forest, smell strong as a fable. I'm about to twist one up, past that flame, let's flow right up. This for the high grade head in the clouds, this for the crew that don't turn it down. I'm about to twist one up. What strain you working with? Pour it in my cup. Time for a smoke break. World on mute. Just me and this screen. That ain't the truth. You got that biscotti. I got that OG. Break it down proper. Mix it up slowly. Yeah. Labs in the kitchen. Couch ain't far. We don't need much. Just a jar in the stars. Yeah, I'm about to twist one up. Past that flame, let's flow right up. This for the high grade head in the clouds. This for the crew that don't turn it down. I'm about to twist one up. What strain you working with? Pour it in my cup. Time for a smoke break. World on mute. Just me and this screen. That ain't the truth. This is for the Hervey's high grade soldier. Yeah. Time for a break right now. Clock out, step out, back door, same crowd. Couple kings, couple queens, all we chase is that loud. Little glass jar, twist top, open up, whole block stop. You can smell that from the bus stop. Say you ready, then let's talk. I'm about to twist one up. This is for the ganja smoke. This is for the high grade tokens. Time for a smoke break. Link up. I'm about to twist one up. What strain you working with? Roll that stuff. Inhale deep, let the stress drift off. Exhale slow, let the day get lost. You bring the cookie, I bring the glue. Mix that proper, that sky view. Laugh till the ribs hurt, life feel lighter. 2 more pulls and we climb higher, higher. I'm about to twist one up. This is for the ganja smoke. This is for the high grade talk. It's time for a smoke break. Link up. I'm about to twist one up. What strain you working with? Roll that stuff. Inhale deep, let the stress drift off. Exhale slow, let the day get lost.
I'm back. Did y'all miss me? Hold up, I had to refresh my Coco. Hold on. Let me see how this shit came out because I was rushing back, so I didn't heat it up to my 176. I got up to about 130. Let me see how this tastes. Not bad, not bad. Some good ass cocoa mix. I highly recommend Gardelli's. All right. If y'all like hot cocoa like I do, or you may like use like anything and you want to use like some, you ain't trying to use like the, whole. Anyway, man, Gardelli's make some good ass cocoa mix. Anyway. Ooh. I'm telling this shit good as fuck. So that was a quick little diversion from
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Oh nigga. Not you talking. Oh, what the fuck? So anyway, so back to where we left off, where TC was talking to Kip. All right. So he made reference to Gates, and that's what we just listened to. All right. So back to where we picked off, back to where we left off with TC and Kip.
The title says Kip Exposed. Have you seen that video?
Yeah, I saw some of it. Yeah, I did.
Y'all was cool. Y'all was like a part of like the same squad at one point. Like, what happened with that relationship?
As I said the other day, I don't have a problem with these people. These people seem like they have a problem with me. I don't have a problem with these people. Nobody did I have.
If y'all hear some crunching, that is Coco eating in the background.
But it seems as though that these people may have a problem with me, and all they have to do is just express that and just tell me that. That's all they have to do. Because I'm not relying on nobody in this sector to do anything for me. I'm really not. I'm not relying on nobody.
Right. Well, that seems to be like a trend. Like a lot of people that you were like previously cool with, it seemed to want to like turn on you all. Like, what's the science behind that? Right.
But ask the question. You should ask them why. They don't ever come up with a reason why. They just Kip this, Kip that. But just ask them why. It's not nothing about it. You ask them the question. I don't owe them no money. I don't bug them about anything. I don't bug them about my problems. I don't do anything like that.
Right. Well, I just go to the common denominator. Like if Gates got an issue, Shaquem, Darrell, Logic. You know what I'm saying? It's one common denominator, and it's you. So that's why I asked you. But I've asked them in the past, and they all gave their reasons. I just wanted to see how.
What was the reason? What was their reason?
Well, it varied. Shaquem said it was the incident that he claimed happened.
What incident?
I think he's talking about the Busy Bee. I want to phone call. I'm sure he'll be back to let you know. I want to. In the meantime, I wanted to ask Keeper.
No, TC accidentally dropped.
I think last I spoke to Stargate when it came to you. She wanted to know if you could get in contact with Ankh and to get some questions answered. Have you ever reached out to him to see if he's willing to answer those questions she wanted him to answer?
You determined, aren't you? Like I said before, Ankh is not willing to talk to her. I talk to Ankh practically every day. And my latest video, it shows a comment that he made about her from a year ago. And so that's telling enough. You know,
TC's back. So
never heard Triggs attack your children.
I can speak on that a little bit.
okay.
Triggs attack your children. Like, so I was one answer. I was
Okay, here we
really looking to see what you had to say about that, but you didn't answer the question.
I did answer
But then
that
when I
question.
hear you on other panels, I always hear you say attacking your children, and things of that nature.
Yes.
And, you know, and I've been listening closely, but I've never heard
You hear him? Yes. Yes, keeper. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Listen to this nigga.
Triggs attack your children. You on other panels, I always hear you say attacking your children, and things of that nature.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, and I've been listening closely, but I've never heard Triggs attack your children. Like, so I was wondering if you could kind of like clarify that for me, or speak on that.
Well, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can speak on that. I can speak on that a little bit. You know.
Okay, let's stop right there. You know what I'm saying? And just so I can make a point of saying this right now, she asked him a direct question or made a direct statement. Triggs is, you know, harassing your children, right? And yes, you know what I'm saying? We all heard that. Yes. So he's established that Triggs has harassed his children, all right, or his family.
But like I say, those that know me, I have sent them videos of this. I've sent them videos. So they know. You look, keep. I would not be making accusations.
Well, I think she maybe wants to ask you, why didn't you explain to him clearly his or you just didn't want to answer no questions from him? The question is, why are you saying he was stalking your family? And you're saying, well, because he did. What evidence? She wants to see evidence. He wants to see evidence.
He know exactly what someone is talking about. He's not stupid. People play crazy, and I play crazy back with him. I showed you evidence of him. I got emails of him stalking my son, harassing my son.
So he got emails of him stalking and harassing his son. All right. That's what he's saying. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
I would not get out here and speak on things that I don't have evidence of. Now, it's up to me when I decide to show things. People play crazy.
Okay. Let me stop it right there. Stop it right there just to put this nigga under the, you know what I'm saying? So I forgot you a quote unquote content creator. So let me get this straight, Kip. So what you're saying is you gonna in terms of your family being harassed or fucked with. So what you saying is you gonna slow roll the information like it's content now, like you making you gonna slow roll it. You always saying that yeah, you know, I'm just showing shit for the sake. So this shit is about content, in other words, nigga, because what you just said, like on my time. So you gonna slow walk your family abuse. Okay, got you, nigga.
But no one is gonna
Okay,
force
can you
my
guys hear
hand.
me? I think I'm having my audio is acting up. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you.
See, because tonight, nigga, is where the rubber meets the road, nigga. All right. Yeah, I mean, because like I said, I know I'm teasing it, but nigga, it's such it's so simple, nigga. For real. Yeah, I mean,
I can. I don't know how much you heard of me
And it's gonna blow your whole fucking narrative out the fucking water, nigga.
speaking about this, and you was cut off. But as I said before, I have evidence of that. People that I have sent this to, they know. Just like I had evidence of them harassing my son, and I presented that on Photon Live. I have email.
Oh, really? All right, okay, all right.
I have all this. Just because I didn't put it out there, don't mean that it
Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute.
don't exist. I would do that on people that
Am I
I have
missing
sent this
something?
to, they know. Just like I had evidence of them harassing my son, and I presented that on Photon Live. I have emails. I have all this. Just because I didn't put it out there, don't mean that it don't exist. I would do that.
Wait a minute. Didn't you just say that you presented it on Photons? Then you turn around and say, just because I didn't present. Wait a minute. Nigga, this sounds so like some. Wait a minute.
On my time.
Because nigga, you was crazy.
People that I have sent this to, they know. Just like I had evidence of them harassing my son, and I presented that on Photon Live. I have emails. I have all this. Just because I didn't put it out there, don't mean that it don't exist. I would do that on my time.
You know what that sound like? Don't that shit sound familiar? Don't that shit sound like this right here?
Trying to rush the show, brother. I wouldn't. I got a lot of shit to be doing later on about 11 p.m. So I'm about to be pulling out, and I'm be too busy to, pretty much get on a panel and be long term with you. So whatever kind of question you got for me, feel free to ask. I'm not here for yelling and screaming, because I promised that I wouldn't do that again, and I end up going back on my word. So I'm here for questions, because I want to make sure the listening audience hear me well, because when you get into these shouting matches, people go to saying that you said Columbus, Georgia, and I didn't say anything about no Columbus, Georgia. I didn't say anything about that. See, that's how you get misinformation with all this yelling and screaming. So I'm beyond that. Let's get to the facts. I think you want to threaten you. Wait a minute. I think you need to hear what I got to say first, Pete.
Say it,
you want to hear it? You want to hear it?
Say it, nigga.
Call Willie Shears down at the local police station down in Columbus, Georgia. I think he got something to tell you. Call him. Call him.
No, nigga.
No, call him. No. You said you wanted to know.
You better call him, nigga. You wanted me to call him, nigga.
I don't think so. I think
nobody, nigga. You need to call him and say that this nigga's on my neck.
See, in other words, this nigga's crazy. I don't think he know what the fuck he's saying.
But I would not get out and talk about something and just tell a lie on someone. I would not do that.
Right. Oh. Okay. Right. I think I have a delay. Hey, I'm gonna drop down and come back up.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I think you were saying, Kip, you're going to do it on your time. You're not going to allow him to come and try to narrate and dictate. I'm going to drop her down. Okay, she did. Narrate and dictate when and what you should say and how you should say it, when you should say it. Yeah,
Absolutely.
You're entitled for that. And that's how the vibe he gives off. I mean, he felt he was some king even before he allegedly got elected to that random position. He likes to dictate. He likes to control.
Okay.
And
Let's
he
talk
tries
about
to
it.
control you and control the narrative.
Let's talk about this, Photon. Let's talk about it. Everything that I have said that
Now we about to get
I
to it.
presented this to the people. I presented it to the people. I presented proof. And certain things.
Why was he acting brand new? Why was he acting all like this? That's preposterous. I would never do that to anybody. I'm not stalking your family. When he came on here, jumped out his body, was on 10. And you mean to tell me you already showed proof? So why is he getting on here acting all carrying himself like that?
And it comes from his channel. It's got Triggs TV down there.
If you so-called sent this information around or whatever, how come Photon don't really know what you're talking about? For real? Well, let's continue. So now we have Photon, Kip, and TC.
Who's that? No, Smoke's got it. Spengali's got
I've even
it.
heard TC, even before he got on the panel, TC even co-signed what you were saying.
And this is not involving my son. This is involving my daughter.
Oh wow! See, I didn't know that. See, these are new. We getting more new details.
See, these Negroes get up and just be running off at the mouth and don't know because they don't care anything about their family. That's them.
Wait. Is your daughter of age? Let's start there.
Yes,
Okay.
she's of age. Yeah, it don't matter.
Right.
So all of a sudden, it just switched from your daughter to from your son to the daughter. Because the only thing you've been talking about is your son emails. My son. No, it ain't my son. It's my daughter. Man, come on, nigga.
Right. Well, it matters to some degree, depending upon what exactly is he reaching out to your daughter for.
My daughter got nothing. My children and nobody in my family got nothing to do.
Okay, so another thing he's established, he's reaching out. Wait, hold on. We gonna get it right.
This internet.
Reaching out to your daughter. I don't know what you were saying.
And this is not involving my son. This is involving my daughter.
Okay.
Oh wow! See, I didn't know that.
All right.
See, these are new. We getting more new details.
See, these Negroes get up and just be running off at the mouth and don't know because they don't care anything about their family. That's them.
Wait. Is your daughter of age? Let's start there.
Yes,
Okay.
she's of age. Yeah, it don't matter.
Right. Well, it matters to some degree, depending upon what exactly
But
is
let's
he reaching
continue.
out to your daughter for.
My daughter got nothing. My children and nobody in my family got nothing.
So, okay, so I'm not tripping. He made the statement, and Photon asked a follow-up question.
Well, it matters to some degree, depending upon what exactly is he reaching out to your daughter for.
My daughter got nothing. My children and nobody in my family got nothing to do.
You said, nigga, he's reaching out to my daughter. Photon heard you and asked a follow-up question. What is he reaching out to her for? So, nigga, like we ain't tripping, nigga. He ain't tripping. He heard what he fucking heard, nigga.
This internet stuff. And I've asked them to leave them alone. Keep it on me. Because
I remember you said your daughter said, like, you leave it alone, nigga. She didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you make it seem like woo, but the only thing that I remember you telling me is she said that you need to leave this shit the fucking alone, nigga. But let's continue.
the person don't care about their family being attacked, their family being harassed. That don't go with me. And I'm cool with that if no one else cares about
Is he trying to get an interview? Not to cut you, but to get more, because we got to wrap this up soon. It's past the time.
Yeah, nigga. Let's wrap this up, nigga, because this is where you put your foot in it, nigga, coming up here, nigga.
I anticipated to be, but you know how it is. Every time I do this, it always happens. Luckily, we don't have a fire panel like last time. Shout out to CE.
And right now, he's just talking, right? Now, this live was 3 hours and 9 minutes, and we're at the 2 hour and 43-minute mark, right? And y'all gonna be amazed how much get accomplished in the next 20 minutes or so.
and anti.
Once motherfucking
they
TC
had their
start
dirty
talking.
laundry all up and down these Photonica streets. But I digress. I mean, shout out to that live stream. But
And I heard that later because I had to go get my lunch yesterday, and I didn't hear it live. So I had to go back and listen to that part.
yeah, that was a historical. That was monumental. After all these years, CE finally decided to just go at AAS like that, and
I still
say
might
he's
review that
done.
shit
He's no
this
longer
weekend.
going to support her or have her back or defend her or shout out the AFWs. I mean, that was a sad moment to hear that, and I didn't hear it live. I heard the replay, and I felt kind of bad for AAS to hear that CE would say something like that to her in her face publicly. Now, yes, he said that she embarrassed him, but for him to say that, oh, I'm the last AFW left, and I'm done. He went a little bit too hard on her. What say you, TC? Do you think CE went a little bit too hard on AAS?
No,
No, I think he was correct in how he was coming at her because we all heard it. We was all there,
Okay,
it was what it was.
Oh, I know you're pressed for time for a ton, and I'm not trying to control your show, and by no means. I wanted TC to finish saying what he was saying before he dropped off or whatever happened.
Yeah, I got a phone call. But you know
Okay,
what?
now here we go.
I'm actually gonna make it shorter than that because Photon is pressed for time. I would ask you a question, and probably Rev G, but I don't speak to him like that, and he's not on the panel. But what would it take to like just move on from the situation? Because you just brought up how your family was attacked. I saw last night that there was a live schedule where they were bringing back up the TikTok allegations on him. I mean, obviously, it's not going to get any better. And we could see where this is headed, the direction that it's headed in. And right now, y'all adversaries is a person that's well respected, not only in this sector, but other sectors. Like, do y'all want to, I'm just saying, I don't have a dog in the fight, but as far as more damage being done as far as your family and his reputation, what would it take to just walk away? Because like I said, it's not going to get any better.
No, I hear what you're saying. See, I try to refrain from going into the family, but I have a lot of that, so I try to refrain from that. Look, TC, what you're gonna understand, what these people need to understand about me, I love when people underestimate me. I love it because I will go through great lengths to fuck you up. I really would. So
I mean, I get it. I get defending your family and all that, but for you, and particularly, your son will be a target if somebody has an issue with you. You know what I'm saying? Is it best to just sit here and just keep?
Now we're gonna start. I want y'all to start listening close because this has to do with my closing salvo. All right.
Because again, it's already in this sector, but your adversary right now, she has an audience in the new Umar sector. She has an audience in the beef sector, black sector.
Who you talking about?
Raw G.
I don't. That's not an adversary with me, man. What you talking about? I don't have no beef with her. I don't have that. I don't know her.
Oh, she's coming for y'all. I mean, I don't know if y'all been keeping up lately, but yeah, she's putting out. She's putting out some.
She's coming for the AFWs.
Come on, y'all can't be oblivious to this. Come on, man.
Look,
come on, man. But I'm just saying, is it worth the battle at this point? You know what I'm saying? Is it really? Especially when your family, it's deeper than just you, Kip. Your family's getting involved. I didn't even know your daughter was in play.
Well, this is some stuff.
Okay. We need to listen very shout out to my nigga Japan. But we need to listen very, very careful now. All right? You know what I'm saying? This when we need to really, really start listening so I can break it down for you now.
I say Ray Triggs try to do. See? So, be that it may.
So basically, you're saying raw B is saying this is bigger than raw B. Raw B is small fries, small potatoes when it comes to this. He has a long history. Go ahead.
I'm not worried about nobody, man. I'm not worried about nobody. See.
Well, you found out about. I mean, this you just don't.
So which one is it, nigga? Is you worried, nigga, or is you not worried, nigga? You know what I mean? Because I mean, if it ain't what you worried about, nigga? If you ain't worried, then why you even talking about this shit, nigga? If you ain't worried,
wake up one day and be like, oh, I think Dookie got arrested. You know what I mean? So you're thinking, I don't know how worried, but you are. He is on your mind. You know what I mean? Because I mean, when did he put some info? What happened between your daughter and him? Did it happen this year? Because you got this
now. Here we now, as I made a point of making, he made definitive statements to TC, to Keeper, and to Photon that Triggs reached out, and he had emails to show where this nigga reached out to his son and his daughter. All right.
Information about him getting arrested this year, last week, literally. Okay. So are you upset at something he did or said about your daughter or son years ago, and now you're looking through his arrest records of last week? How did you know that he got arrested last week if you don't care?
No,
I'm just here to ask you the hard questions. I'm on your side. No, go ahead.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I choose not to divulge that information.
Interesting.
Yeah, I choose not to. See, everybody get up and say things for play. Things are for this.
There's a reason why, nigga. I'm gonna hear you say this again, nigga, so I can make a little statement.
You're looking through his arrest records of last week. How did you know that he got arrested last week if you don't care?
No,
I'm just here to ask you the hard questions. I'm on your side.
No,
go ahead.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I choose not to divulge that information.
Interesting.
Yeah, you choose not to divulge that information, nigga, but you about to divulge enough information, nigga, for me to form a hypothesis on your ass, nigga.
Yeah, I choose not to.
And what's up with that nigga?
See, everybody get up and say things for play. Things are for this and things of that, and try to dictate to people what they should be talking about. Yeah. Nobody's gonna tell me what to talk about. Nobody's gonna tell me what to do. So I mean, that's where I'm with it.
Kip, do you worry that I get it. Trust me, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You want to protect your family, but do you think it's like beneficial? Like, does it benefit you and your family that you just keep that this just keeps going on and on though?
Okay, let's go with this. TC. You and I have back and forth. We've had back and forth.
Right.
Have I ever went at your son? Have I went at your family?
Nigga, yes, nigga, what? The fuck are you? Never mind, go ahead.
There was times, but you know, it really don't matter.
No, this got to matter. When did I go at your son? When did I go at your family? I went at you.
God, this nigga.
I kept it on you.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I did get some information that you indirectly. You shot Kim. You shot Kim.
All right, let's continue, man. This nigga right
Come at my son.
I did not use no shock him to come at your son.
Okay, well, listen, I'll take your word for it. So other than that, no.
Okay.
But again, the question is, how do you like you say you're a general, you got a war chest. When do you make these plays to protect your family? Because it can't always be about you, especially if your family's being attacked.
Well, when I say attack, let me say this. When you're trying
now. He made statements. He's reached out. Tracer's reached out. It's about my daughter. Reaching out to my daughter. He said, or he reached out to my son. Prove it. Reached out, harassed, reached out. All right. Now, all that nigga, reach out. You know what I'm saying? That's all I hate. Reach out. You know what I mean? Contact it. Reach out. Okay, now listen to this shit right here. Nigga, let me put you on the looking glass real quick, nigga.
to throw subliminals and things of that nature, I pick up on everything. Understand what I'm saying? I pick up on it all. Throw subliminals.
Let's go back so we get it in
things
full
of that
context.
nature. I pick up on everything.
Listen to what TC
Understand what I'm
asked.
saying?
I'll take your word for it. So other than
Listen to what TC asked based off what this nigga had said prior. You know, TC sat back and he listened for a while, right? So based off of what Kip, everything he said collectively, he asked this question and listen to Kip's response.
no.
Okay.
But again, the question is, how do you like you say you're a general, you got a war chest. When do you make these plays to protect your family? Because it can't always be about you, especially if your family's being attacked.
Well, when I say attack, let me say this. When you're trying to throw subliminals and things of that nature, I pick up on it.
What you mean sublim? Oh, so now all of a sudden it's subliminals and shit of this nature, nigga. Subliminals, nigga. You ain't you the same nigga that thought a nigga in Philadelphia put a dead bird on your porch in fucking Georgia, nigga? And you talking about subliminals, crazy motherfucker?
Everything. Understand what I'm saying? I
No.
pick up on it all.
Oh, really? Okay. Did you pick
And I'm gonna try to stomp it out immediately.
So did you pick that dead bird up off that porch, nigga? That grown man put on there, nigga?
That's the reason why. That's the reason why I met Triggs the way I met Triggs. Other than that, I don't care anything about no Ray Triggs. See, but when I go at him, see, look how everybody come to the panel. Look at everybody talking all this stuff, but never talk stuff about what that Negro is doing.
Well, believe it or not,
Nigga, where was you at for the past 2 years or so when I've been going at this nigga? Where was you at, nigga?
We had a conversation with Triggs, and I asked, I said, "Yo, is it worth same thing? Is it worth you going into this, back and forth with people? You know what I'm saying?" Now I haven't spoken with him since, the whole Laquan Fisher thing, because he had some funny shit to say about me, so I could care less. But again, these are conversations that you eventually got to have, or at least have a thought of it, like, well, should I continue on with this tirade? Because you already know it's going to get uglier as time go on. People going to start, shooting below the belt more often than usual. You know what I'm saying? Now you didn't went as far as to, I guess, getting body cam footage. You know what I'm saying? What's the blowback?
Yeah, I'm keeping it on the individual. What do this sector say all the time? Keep the family out of it. I keep it on the individual.
But you know it don't. You know that never goes. It never, because again, you can't tell nobody how to fight. I've heard that many times. I've heard that many a times.
You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct.
So again, right? How, like, what would it take for you to say, you know what, it ain't even worth it? So you satisfied?
Maybe you should be asking the other side about that.
Oh, trust me. If I catch Triggs on the panel, right? Because listen, right? I got to be honest, right?
This nigga don't just sound crazy. I don't know what crazy is.
The last, I say 4 to 6 months, I haven't heard Triggs really say anything about y'all.
You don't catch the subliminals. You don't catch it.
So not only now we learning, like, he really ain't, reached out and harassed your daughter like you said. It's just subliminal. And when TC says, like, like, wait a minute, let's hear what TC said and shit.
I mean, I could roll right off your back and just, if I catch Triggs on the panel,
what TC said again.
Listen, right? I got to be honest, right? Over the last, I say 4 to 6 months, I haven't heard Triggs really say anything about y'all.
You don't catch the subliminals. You don't catch it.
Now, he didn't disagree with TC, did he? Huh? Y'all notice he didn't motherfucking break out the magnifying glass again. He didn't disagree with TC. He just used subliminals. So that's the best comeback you got, nigga. You done gone from, like, he been doing this to it's subliminals. I'll make that reference again, nigga. Just like that motherfucking dead bird that grown man left on your porch, nigga. Was that another subliminal? Huh? Then the nigga left from Philly. So, which begs the question, nigga, is it subliminals, nigga, or is it just in your head, nigga?
I mean, I could roll right off your back and you could just keep it moving.
Yeah, you can. A lot of things can. Somebody can say something to you in a direct way, and you can just let it roll off your back and keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, if it truly bothers you, if it bothers you that people attack your family, your kids, like,
it's not so much of bothering. It's not so much of that, TC. It's not so much of that. It's all about standing up. Letting my family know that I'm here to protect them. A lot of things I don't say anything.
Nigga, what? So, okay.
About it's much of that. It's all about.
Bothers you.
So, out your own words, nigga. Out your own mouth. No, it ain't about, like, this really. It ain't about this nigga harassing niggas or harassing my family. It's about letting my family know that whatever, nigga. But it's gonna make sense when he says a little bit more. The rationale, which is even more stupid.
If it bothers you that people attack your family, your kids, like,
it's not so much of bothering. It's not so much of that, TC. It's not so much of that. It's all about standing up. Letting my family know that I'm here to protect them. A lot of things I don't say anything about. Some things I let go on. But it's like, you can ask, you would question my girlfriend, do she feel safe with me? She's gonna answer that question, yes, because I'm here to protect. Nobody.
Nigga, how you gonna be there protective if you doing your lives from Waffle House, nigga? You know what I'm saying? How you? But anyway, go ahead.
It's gonna come in here and do shit to us. without me standing up.
Well, what if what you call protection is actually exposing?
Huh?
Like you need to repeat it? What if what you call protecting your family and defending your family is actually doing more harm and exposing them, like making them wanna like for instance, right? I would ask Triggs. If I get on the panel, I would ask Triggs, I say, Triggs, going back and forth with Kip, knowing that he's willing to go to your probation officer, check for police, see when you got arrested, request body cam footage. Is it worth continuing to go back and forth with this guy? I would ask him this. I would ask him that directly if I get the chance to catch him on a panel. You know what I'm saying? And I'm asking you, is it worth it? Because look how far you people are willing to go to attack you. They willing to reach out to your daughter, reach out to your son. Now
no, they didn't reach out.
Let me ask you,
no, they didn't. No, they.
What did he do? Or what did he do in the past?
Or you people are.
Now, TC, nigga, TC is about to make a statement based on the facts that Kip has previously stated both to him, to Keeper, and to Photon. And listen to this nigga have to motherfucking dance. Listen to this shit right here.
To go to attack you. They willing to reach out to your daughter, reach out to your son. Now
no, they didn't reach out.
Let me ask you,
no, they didn't. No, they.
What did he do? Or what did he do in the past to you and your family that is affecting their livelihood?
And this is where this nigga start to get fucked up, because Photon hit him with the follow-up question based off of TC's statement, which was based off of the information he provided earlier.
Your livelihood, their well-being, your family's well-being. Did he do anything that caused an effect on their well-being?
No.
And if so,
no.
Is that enough for you to affect his well-being?
What? Nigga, what? What? I'm going back about 50 seconds because we got to hear this shit. Now, remember, he stated to Keeper, he stated to Photon, and he stated to TC that this nigga reached out. His words, not mine. He reached out and harassed his daughter.
Probation officer, check for police, see when you got arrested, request body cam footage. Is it worth continuing to go back and forth with this guy? I would ask him this. I would ask him that directly if I get the chance to catch him on a panel. You know what I'm saying? And I'm asking you, is it worth it? Because
it's not gonna try
look how far you people are willing to go to attack you. They willing to reach out to your daughter, reach out to your son. Now
no, they didn't reach out.
Let me ask you,
no, they didn't. No, they.
What did he do? Or what did he do in the past to you and your family that is affecting their livelihood, your livelihood, their well-being, your family's well-being? Did he do anything that caused an effect on their well-being?
No.
And if so,
no.
Is that enough?
Okay. Because now we're getting to it. So we done went from all that to the follow-up questions like, did this nigga do anything? No. You just said it, nigga.
Or you to
no,
what did he do? Or what did he do in the past to you and your family that is affecting their livelihood, your livelihood, their well-being, your family's well-being? Did he do anything that caused an effect on their well-being?
No.
And if so,
no.
Is that enough for you to affect his well-being, his financial well-being, his family's financial well-being, or his livelihood?
I haven't done anything to his financial well-being. What have I done?
So let's not belabor this point, nigga. So I can move on with this shit. So basically, what you just said is like, this nigga didn't do shit, and this nigga didn't do shit to affect anything with you or your fucking family. Let's continue.
Done anything to his financial well-being.
Well, you may be able to get him
Hell,
to
when it
lose
sounds
his
like you ain't
job,
got no
or at least
reason
that
to,
trash
nigga.
hauling job if you contact, you know, his superiors and they're unaware of his dirty paperwork. You know what I mean? And not just that, what you did to DJ Drama. You know what I mean?
Hold on, let's
Any
take it.
and all
Let's
the
take
things that they did it warrant you to attack and go after their family or their financial livelihood? Did they attack your financial livelihood? Speak on it.
You have to slow down for a time. You ask me 5 or 6 questions at one time. Now, as I said before, right on your channel, I told you that I wasn't contacting his probation office. I told you that I wasn't contacting that person that he was hauling trash for. These people know, and I know who these
You
people
said
are.
that Dookie is sending you subliminal, or your family subliminal.
Yes,
What is
yes.
subliminal,
Yeah,
which
yes.
is usually
what's the
under
details?
the under consciousness. If that's the case, do you think that that's going to affect their well-being? Is it affecting their well-being or your well-being, which is causing you to react the way you're reacting? What is motivating you?
You
Is
have
it
to allow me to
get back revenge, or
You
is it
have to
because
allow
what they're doing, what Dookie's doing, is affecting their well-being? Him stalking them.
No, but if you don't stomp these things out at a small level, they'll grow up to be big. You have to allow me to finish the question if you're gonna ask me.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me, because I ain't really listening to this shit, so I got to even listen to this shit again to process this shit so I can give commentary on this. Hold up, what the fuck this nigga say?
Or your well-being, which is causing you to react the way you're reacting. What is motivating you?
You
Is
have
it
to allow me to
get back revenge, or is
You
it
have to
because
allow-
what they're doing, what Dookie's doing, is affecting their well-being? Him stalking them.
No, but if you don't stomp these things out at a small level, they'll grow up to be big. You have to allow me to finish the question if you're gonna ask me these questions. You're asking me loaded questions.
So in other words, nigga, let me try to dissect what you said, nigga, and move on. So in other words, what you saying is like because of the subliminals that he's giving you, like Grown Man did with that bird on your porch all the way from Philadelphia, that because he's giving subliminals, you feel the need to go at this nigga because subliminally, like the bird on your porch, you think that he might come at you or your family at some point. That's what it sounds like to me. But let's continue.
I'm trying to answer them because I want people to get full understanding of what I'm saying and where
Nigga,
I'm coming from.
I'm trying, nigga. I'm really trying, nigga.
No,
really
the answer is no to the thing about affecting them. No, but see,
I mean, I get in the show right there, nigga. So let me get this straight, nigga. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me hear this shit again, nigga. So what's it all about then, nigga? I know what it's about, but so seeing as though you just contradicted everything that you just said, like in the past 15 minutes, that's why I said, nigga, trust me, you're gonna divulge enough, nigga. So you hold up, man. Like I said, I need to process this shit on the fly for y'all niggas.
So no, the answer is no to the thing about affecting them. No, but see, people don't think.
You don't think.
Bring this up that I asked Drama to go. Let's come on Hoodie panel.
No, what the fuck?
And let's talk about this. He refused.
Wait a minute, I didn't go back far enough. I don't think. Hold up, because
Under consciousness, if that's the case, do you think that that's going to affect their well-being? Is it affecting their well-being or your well-being, which is causing you to react the way you're reacting? What is motivating you?
You have to allow me to
get back revenge, or is it because what they're doing, what Dookie's doing, is affecting their well-being? Him stalking them.
No, but if you don't stomp these things out at a small level, they'll grow up to be big. You have to allow me to finish the question if you're gonna ask me these questions.
Okay, so now I'm trying to sort this out. So we've established that basically I think this nigga might do something, just like a grown man left that dead bird on my porch. So before he might do something, I'm gonna do something. Okay, we've established
You're
that.
asking me loaded questions. I'm trying to answer them because I want people to get full understanding of what I'm saying and where I'm coming from.
Okay, we trying, nigga. We trying.
So, no. The answer is no to the thing about affecting them. No. But see, people don't think. Don't.
Okay, we've also established whatever he's not doing ain't affecting him. Okay.
Bring this up.
All right. All right. Okay, Photon. Okay.
Ask Drama to go. Let's come on Hoodie panel and let's talk about this. He refused. So don't never try to say that I didn't try to reach across the table and straighten this out. So it just always, when Kip do something or say something, oh, Kip is just doing too much. But I try to leave this shit where it is. But these people constantly fucks with me. See? Y'all don't never do nothing. Y'all don't never do content on that. Y'all never say anything to these people like that. Y'all want to question Kip about things. Because I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm not going to this probation officer, I'm not going to this probation officer. If I say I'm not contacting these people out in Gordon, Georgia, where their headquarters at, I'm not going to do that.
So basically, to go back to what TC was saying,
nigga, from what I understand, you already did. Oh my God, this nigga. I don't want to say it because I don't want to wish that type of shit on nobody. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna even say it, man. But something ain't right, nigga. Because this nigga forgetting too much, nigga.
they're basically, so what you're saying, to answer it, there is no remedy, there's no resolution at this point when it comes to Dookie or DJ Drama. Is up and it's stuck.
As of now, because I've tried reaching across the aisle.
So in a perfect world, right, what would be the end result for you? No more subliminals?
Just leave me the fuck alone. Leave my family alone. I said this yesterday on Photon Show.
Well, you said it was subliminals, right?
Exactly,
Yeah, subliminal.
Exactly, TC. You okay? So first, you said three different people. Reaching out was your words, nigga. Reaching out, harassing. Then it went to subliminals. Now it's back to what?
That
I reach across the aisle.
So in a perfect world, right, what would be the end result for you? No more subliminals?
Just leave me the fuck alone. Leave my family alone. I said this yesterday on Photon Show.
Well, you said
okay. Now you about to leaving your family alone, but you just said, nigga, the nigga ain't did shit. It's subliminals, and you got to get him before he do anything. Them was your words, nigga. I just kind of made it make sense, nigga, because it was crazy. You know what I mean? I just had to, nigga, decipher that crazy ass shit for the, as you say, for the people or for the sector.
It was subliminals, right?
Yeah.
It's subliminal.
Yes, okay. So you just went back to yeah. So nigga.
That actually extended this whole, because I was under the impression that whole thing was done. Triggs wasn't doing no content. It was.
See, that's the thing about it, TC. People lie. You see what I'm saying? People lie. It's like y'all find this is that's like unbelievable.
What's the lie? What you talking about? The lies you telling? Because you literally, nigga, just said the nigga basically ain't done shit to your daughter or your son, your family. You just said it.
But that these people sits around here and fucking lie all the time.
No. I'm going off of what I saw, not off of what people say. So if I haven't seen him doing any content or like really like not, but you said you caught subliminals. Maybe there's some information that he was saying that.
Nah, nigga, he ain't missing shit, nigga. He ain't missing shit, bruh.
We didn't know about. But if the subliminals was to stop and he left you alone, is that like, would that be like closure for you, or do you want blood?
Okay. Do you bother me, TC? Do you bother me, TC? I'm asking that.
Coming on the panel asking you questions.
Okay. Do you okay? At one point, you would shoot missiles at me, and I would shoot missiles at you, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, when you stop bothering me, I stop bothering you.
Yeah, I think we stopped bothering each other. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're saying during that period,
this is makes no sense.
I'm steady telling you that, and y'all act like y'all find it. Y'all act like y'all find this shit. No, hold up. Let me finish. Y'all acting like y'all finding this hard to believe. These people are fucking notorious liars.
Well, Kip, you said there was subliminals. Again, some of us only see things directly unless we have like inside information. So
I get it, bro.
Even you admitted that it was subliminal. So a lot of us may not have caught. A lot of us may not have caught those subliminal shots towards you during that period.
Look, listen. You don't have you guys only know how my son look. You don't know how my daughter look. You don't know how my other children look. Now I tell you that he went as low as going to the new addition to the family.
No, you didn't. You said it was subliminals, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Okay. So drop the receipts. Drop the receipts, nigga.
You say you.
So that's another thing that you good for, nigga. You good for talking shit, nigga, and not having receipts to back it up, like you did on me, like you did with me with everything, nigga. You know what I mean? Now you repeating the cycle. Now all of a sudden, Gates is a cokehead. Where's the fucking receipts at, nigga? Ain't no receipts about that. Like, there ain't no receipts about me being on crack or no shit like that. Ain't no receipts about this. Ain't no receipts about that, nigga. You just talk, nigga. You just all fucking talk.
Kip, I believe you. Why would I sit up here and lie to you people?
Cause you a liar. Wait a minute, hold on.
I had no idea.
Cause you a liar, fuck nigga. You's a goddamn liar, nigga. And you don't even realize it, nigga. You don't even realize. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute. First you said, nigga, that the nigga was harassing your family definitively. 3 different people, nigga. Then you turn around and say it was subliminals, not just subliminals, that basically like you gotta get small things before they become big things. In other words, the nigga didn't do shit. So I'm gonna fuck with this nigga before he does shit. You know you're fucked up.
12:15. Yeah, it was 12:15. Exactly. If I'm.
Let me get it right. When you said that, nigga, you know you're fucked up.
12:15. Yeah, it was 12:15. Exact. If I'm not mistaken, it was.
Now you see something. Now you see now. You done fucked up. You know that, don't you?
I
see what I'm saying.
I thought.
No, so, you know what I'm saying? That you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
No, you done fucked up, don't you? You know it, don't you? No, you done fucked up.
That you had a new addition to your family. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But you know, again, right? That's information that if we could have we probably would have thought Rick Triggs was just talking about a random baby. You know what I'm saying? Like we wouldn't have known it was you. But you
Wow,
saying
that's beyond diabolical, though.
Right. You saying that he's
wild.
been throwing subliminals at your newest edition. It helps it make sense because I'm sitting back from.
But you said that nothing he does, none of the quote unquote subliminals, it's gonna affect your family. Whatever. So, nigga, why even bring it up? So and what? According to you, it's pish posh, nigga. So and what? Stick with that story, nigga.
From an outside view, I'm sitting back. I'm saying that the content has died down when it comes between you and Triggs. Nothing's been said. No live streams been made. A new adversary comes along, and all of a sudden, y'all looking back in the Ray Triggs arrest record and find out he was arrested in early March, and now y'all want to make that the contact to deflect off of what your new adversaries is, talking about. That's how it looked to me. But you're saying that no, Triggs was throwing subliminal shots not only at me but the newest additions to my family. It helps it make sense. That's all.
I get it. That's what I'm saying. You don't know. So nobody's over here acting crazy, going hog wild, as some people say, for no reason.
Oops, my bad.
That's crazy.
So
riddle me this though, Batman. What's the time span? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Because I didn't know you had a new addition, and I've been clowning you about being Pawpaw for a couple years now. I was referring to your new addition. Is the new addition before the thing that he did? Or what? But like you said, subliminal, and it didn't affect it. So it's whatever. But let's continue because we're almost done here.
But you won't see. You guys want all the proof from one side, and then when it comes to the other side, you don't want no proof.
Whoa,
a person just no.
Yeah, nigga.
A person can just say something, and then y'all believe it. But when it comes to Kip not only say something, but I have to prove it. See, just like
nigga,
Donnie
welcome to my world.
got
Nigga,
on the panel and said one thing to a person. Your name was in the paper.
This guy.
What that person do? The person went hog wild at me. He didn't have to prove it. He didn't have to do anything like that. He just said it.
Cause it's believable, nigga. You talking about Corey, nigga? It's several niggas. It's believable because niggas know you, nigga. Come on, man. Oh my God, bro. This nigga, right?
But when it come to me, I have to prove it.
Because, nigga.
Which I have no problem.
Well, I don't think that's necessarily true because, again, this is the
first. Because you're a liar, nigga.
Listen. How you gonna say that's not true? No, listen. As of right now, you said that Triggs was attacking the newest member of your family. You just said that, and this has been going on for almost a week now. So
No, it's been
again,
going on. This is
I'm not
been
asking you for proof. You
no,
said
no. I know.
I am. I'm asking for proof, nigga. Drop some fucking receipts, nigga. Talking all that fuck shit, nigga. Drop some
You didn't ask
receipts.
me for proof of that. I wasn't sure if you did.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
What I'm trying to
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. I got you, Paul. You ain't gonna
say
shoot
is this: people are asking me to elaborate on it, and that's what I'm doing. And if people have asked me,
You
okay,
ain't elaborating on shit, nigga.
show me proof. Tell me.
well, we haven't gotten there yet. Nobody's asked you for proof.
I didn't say.
Okay, I'm there,
I didn't say
nigga.
you, bro. I said,
I'm there, TC. I'm calling this nigga out. Show your hand, nigga. Or fold your fucking cards, bitch, nigga.
and not you. Other people have. This was going on last year. See?
So what you saying is your newest edition is over a year old and you just now saying something, nigga?
But can we wrap this up? What's the final word?
Wrap it up, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
get
know,
off.
I haven't gotten no cash
Hold
apps
up.
either there.
Hold up. All right, no, nigga. Wrap it up, nigga, because your words, not mine, nigga. Hold up. Is that shit still on here? Your words, not mine, Photon. That shit was this shit right here with this nigga was boring.
Go ahead, Kip. Go ahead, Kip. You
I know everybody heard this man loud and clear last night, what he said.
I didn't listen.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
You
my
didn't
guy.
listen. If you didn't listen,
me neither.
Oh man,
I fell asleep. That shit was boring. Real talk. Real talk.
All right, I'm gonna hop down, man. Y'all have a good day.
Yeah. We all right. Yeah, it's way past the time. I mean, we'll try to redo this tonight. Hopefully, I could get a shrimp dinner.
Yeah, me too.
So
Okay, so let me do something just for posterity's sake because it's about to make my closing statement. Well, yeah, my closing commentary, and I'm gonna play a tune, and the link is dropped. But let me go to Kip's channel real quick because I need to do something. Okay. View channel. Let me go back over this. There we go. Screenshot. Okay. And I just took a screenshot of his channel in case he tries to change it. Now, before I go to my last couple tunes. Now, this is my drop mic moment of the night, right? And it's a question that the sector, y'all can have this question, okay, to ask Kip, right? Okay. And the question is this, right? You know, the all we're hearing is like the crux of it, you know, is my family, protecting my family, harassing my family, protecting my family. You know what I'm saying? My family, protecting my family, you know, to my girl, you know, ask her that she feel safe. And my family. So, Kip, let me ask you a question, or just answer this question, right? If you so concerned about protecting your family and all this type of shit, right? Why then is your avatar a picture of your alleged girlfriend? If you so concerned about people harassing your family, your loved ones, and ask your girl or ask your girlfriend if she feels safe, why would you put her at risk by using her picture as your avatar and your station page picture. Nigga, don't fuck with Peter Pound Killer, nigga, please.
Me upon the name, still me there same way. Yeah, words got deep, them can't hear me. Whoa, them a chat for me file, screenshot me style, clip up me line, try twist me profile. Panel killer, me mash up the trial. One. Hear me upon the name, still me there same way. Yeah.
Damn, was I muted? Y'all probably didn't hear that. But like I said, like, look, I'm going to doing this tune right here. If anybody want to come up and holler at me, come up and holler at me. Oh, there goes Skunk Freaker. So hold on for a minute. Let me go ahead and you know what I'm saying, no disrespect, Skunk Freaker, but I got to protect myself, Oh yeah, hold up, because I ain't get to use these tonight, but nigga was oh wait, let me bring Skunk Freaker up here. Bam.
Is that you?
Yep. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. All good.
Okay, what's going on, man? I'm sorry to hear about your auntie.
Oh, that's all good, man. She's in a better place now,
Yeah, man.
So
Yeah, man.
I'd just like to thank everyone in the sector for donating. Funeral's next Friday, so everyone in the family and across New South Wales and Queensland and South Pacific Islands, where we're all from, we're all very grateful. So yeah, thank you.
Well,
It helps.
you know what? Like situations like that, bruh. What's going on? Smoke salute, bruh. Like I'm glad that the sector did do something because, like, speaking for myself, like you have been like financially supportive of me, so and other content creators. So I'm glad that in a true time of need, like the sector came together and just did something to show that they fuck with you for real. So
It just means so much to me and my cousins and my wife. So because we're all very close. So yeah,
yeah, and it's like sometimes it's like life interrupted, on here, and I'm just happy that people show that like they real, and they really fucks with you, especially in your time of need. That's when you find out for sure, bro.
And, I just know, like, I always support the sector, and I'm just glad they supported me back because, like I said, things are tough at the moment, and we've lost a lot of people in my family lately because, it's hard. So yeah. But anyway, on another note, great live, man. I really enjoyed it. So yeah,
I appreciate
keep going. Yeah,
I really appreciate that. So just real quick, because I'm about to shut it down, if nobody else pop up, but just your opinion. What do you think about my closing question?
What was that, mate? Because I was like literally like I was joining in at that time. What was that?
That basically, like, if all Kip, his main argument is protection of family, you know what I'm saying, harassing, then why then is your avatar and your station page picture your alleged girlfriend? So how can you like how can you protect your family, you know, if that's your argument, and justify having your girlfriend, who you said feels safe, possibly exposed to, you know, being doxxed or anything just by her picture.
I just think it's just a lame excuse, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
it's a very, very lame excuse. So
yeah.
I can't dress it up any other way. It's like now the walls are closing in, you're throwing it back the other way. It's like no. Nothing was ever done in concrete against you, you know. So go eat a dick, mate, as far as I'm concerned. Pause.
You know, and those are his words.
Yeah.
Although he was he was, you know, oscillating back and forth. At the end of the day, those were still his words. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just can't believe he just had he's been going live a lot. And it's just, you can tell he's pressed because it's not good. But anyway, if he just let it go, everything would be all right. But he's not. I don't think he's going to let it go, is he? Thanks.
You know, it's with some people, like with some people who are like nuts, crazy and shit, right? You can talk to them motherfuckers for about 2 seconds and you realize, oh, this motherfucker's crazy. Other motherfuckers, you can have a normal conversation for like 59 minutes. You know what I'm saying? That like that 60th minute, they say something that just like start picking, like, huh? And then like by minute 63, you know that motherfucker's crazy. So sometimes what I'm saying is like limited exposure doesn't really expose. It's exposure that exposes.
I think for me, it's the pattern of behavior. It's the same, time and time again. It's the same. Doesn't matter who it is.
Right.
It's
and
the same.
You know, there's this old saying, bro. I apply it to myself. People should apply it to themselves. Everybody can't be wrong. Everybody can't be wrong. You know what I mean? Everybody can't be wrong.
That's why I was coming up. Oh, you tweaked my memory, bro. That's why I was coming up here. I was just saying to my wife the other day, it's just like, that's right. Because I was telling him about, because she doesn't give a fuck about the sector, but she's like, what are you doing now? I was basically saying the thing. So everyone in the world is wrong except for you, right? And she said, yeah, fucking right.
Hey.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean, she North Aussie too. Hey, man, I heard. I recently came across a story that I never knew about, but it took place in Australia. About this lady who like poisoned like her husband and like 3 or 4 of his family members with death cap mushrooms.
Yeah.
She put them in a fucking beef Wellington and shit. Oh damn that! Oh my bad. That's not funny. I hit the laugh track by mistake. My bad. My bad.
It's all right because you got to laugh at that, because if you don't, you just be like, you go crazy, right? Because it's like you have to be crazy to do that. You'd have to be.
Yeah.
That's all right. She's inside now, where she fucking belongs. So you know, all good.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Yeah. If you want to know crazy stuff about Aussies, man, just search the SAS and like in World War II and Vietnam and Korea and stuff. Yeah. They're crazy, those bastards.
You know, I was I've been, you know, I study like I've been so on ancient history, like over the years, that you know, kind of like shit, like modern history. I kind of, you know, but I've really kind of been like re-examining like World War II, and man, some of the motherfuckers who were down with the, well, never mind, were worse than them. You know, have you ever heard of the Stasi?
Oh yeah. They were
yeah,
even worse. Yeah.
Even worse. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think I might, you know, talk about them one day. But anyway, look, bruh, I don't know what time it is, your time, but it's like 2:18 my time. I done gave motherfuckers like over 4 strong hours. But you know what I'm saying? Let me gloat up here, because you know what I'm saying, like, look, Paul May went live 3 times doing this. You know what I'm saying? I done held this shit the fuck down up this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Held it fucking down. Gave a show, you know, crucial ass motherfucking graphics, you know. And look, I even get to use all the ones I had on deck tonight, because I didn't, you know, but like after that shit with Triggs and then AAS hit the panel, this nigga was had to bow down and genuflect, like when she was like, you know, when old girl, well, if you know, you know, she hit the stage, you know what I mean, was trying to talk this nigga out of it. If you know, you know what I mean. But anyway, bro, man, look, I've definitely always appreciate you, man. And you know, I'm gonna start talking about some Aussie shit. So I'm gonna definitely need your expertise on, you know, different things, man. You know what I mean?
That's cool. Yeah. But I'd just like to say, you know, once again, good show, bro, and you know, keep doing what you're doing. You know, and
I try, bro.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm glad you mentioned that, because I might go live tomorrow, but I got another whiteboard with another show already on deck. But this shit just, woo, like I said, bro, I got to go live on this shit. But you know, now I gave like whoever into some bullshit, I gave them a show, but I got a very, very good show like on deck that I think I'm gonna do Sunday morning. And you know what, with the subject matter, I think it'll be a very good Sunday morning show for everybody, and it's Easter Sunday too, so I think it'll be a very good Sunday show.
All right. Anyway, mate, you be safe, and we'll catch you around the traps. Yeah.
Hey, man, you do the same, bro. I appreciate you.
All right. Peace out.
All right.
See you, mate.
Yeah,
Bye.
man.
Words go deep, them can't hear me. Whoa, them a chat for me file, screenshot me style, clip up me line, try twist me profile. Panel killer, me mash
zoom.
One question room silent for a while. Keyboard soldier, bruise up them ego. Views can't save you, truth still a steam though. Them want skill, but them want it free. Watch how them free still can't be me. Oh. Content creator, them vex. Panel kill up on the set. Hey. Me words are power, them fret. Them wish them coulda do it like this. Them hate when me talk so raw. Me vice shake room, change law. Me stand tall in a every war. Panel killer, me now withdraw. Panel killer, me now withdraw. Them want me silence, me answer with science. Edit up the evidence, expose the aliens. Me build up me craft while them dep on space. Me study every angle, them study me face. Scene after scene, me script too clean. Them stuck on meme, me stuck on dream. Audio razor, video laser. Same time drop, instant eraser. Content creator, them vex. Panel kill up on the set. Me words are power, them fret. Them wish them coulda do it like this.
Your thing's beautiful.
Panel killer, me now withdraw. Turn up the sound when them try turn down. Still hear me name make a right through drown. Them wish for the craft, but skip the grind. Me sharpen the mind, them sharpen punchline. Content creator, them vex. Panel kill up on the set. Me words are power, them fret. Them wish them coulda do it like this. Nate when me talk so raw. Me vice shape room, change law. Me stand tall in everyone. Panel killer, me now withdraw.
All massive and crew. Yes. Yo, man, I like to thank everybody, man, who came up and blessed the panel, and everybody who either catching this live on the replay or you was up in this motherfucker, man. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry I didn't really greet the crowd, but it kind of started off. I got a little distracted. I can multitask, but hey, it is what it is, man. But look, anybody that I didn't say shit to or whatever, man. Sincere. I seen Trish was up in this motherfucker. Prizzle, man, just everybody, man. Thank you for joining me. Like it's good being back. Good being back, man. Like I said, I'm in the midst of revamping things, but what I'm saying, I'm gonna give y'all a little balance, I think, and I've got to say that I did stream this on both my channels. So, please subscribe to Reggae Music with Rollerman Sound also, please. But look, as I go in closing, it's like I always say. Words have what? Words have power. Man, I know my words have power. Because when I speak, I ain't just speaking with just my voice. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that I'm speaking with the voice of my homeboys behind me. Y'all see them. I'm very, and then, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, Let these motherfuckers know. Maybe two basic things. I always tell these motherfuckers, right? And you tell them too. Well, before I get to that, there's another drop I didn't get to use tonight. So let me get this motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? So after all this tonight, Kip, and with that question, like if you try to protect your family and shit, why you got your girl's face, allegedly your girlfriend's face, as your avatar? You know what I mean? So who's the dickhead now, nigga?
Who is the dickhead now, eh?
You are, Paul. You are. But like I say, look. First rule, nigga. You already know what it is, nigga.
You want to learn the first rule? You'd know if you ever spent a day in your life. You never open your mouth till you know what the shot is.
And the next thing you know, fucking nigga, you or any of you niggas always need to remember when it come to motherfucking me, nigga. All right? Any of you motherfuckers, if you want to come test. All right? You gonna get your ass mauled. And remember this. Now with that, I'm out.
Raw element sound. Veteran style. You know. Running the place from long time. Hear that? From the first no play, crowd start lean and sway. One touch, sound boy fade. You feel it in your chest, not just your face. Select the ready crowd, one finger pull it back. Every corner of the yard know exactly who run that. When the lion roars, the whole jungle tremble. Raw element sound make the dance floor crumble. From the front to the back, every heartbeat stumble. When the lion roars, the whole jungle tremble. Stick around the crates, scars from 1,000 nights. Game ring cross down like thunder after light. OG in the booth, still fresh, still sharp. Every rhythm that he touch, turn fire in the dark. When the lion roars, the whole jungle tremble. Raw element sound make the dance floor crumble. From the front to the back, every heartbeat stumble. When the lion roars, the whole jungle trembles. Sound boy better humble. Watch your crown it tumble. Anywhere he rumble, dance all start to rumble. When the lion roars, the whole jungle tremble. Raw element sound make the dance floor crumble. From the front to the back, every heartbeat